There we go. That should be cool. I was just talking to myself for the past 2 minutes like a jerk off. Let me know how my audio is, please. Hi, Marco. BY. Xeno Wifey. I see the King Iron Chin ruling with an iron chin over his kingdom. Lamango. Apple Dave incarnate himself. Please let me know how my audio is. Am I talking to myself still? Fuck. Can anybody hear me? Fucking Twitch delay. Man. You know what I should do? I should just go fucking turn on that. I should go turn on that thing that helps with the Twitch delay. Should I go fuck with that Twitch delay thing? That stream delay business? Or just, you know, don't provoke the beast for right now. Check out that saxophone. Weasel, hey, says the game's a little loud. Thank you, Weasel. Let me see if I can't do something about that. Well, you know what happened last time? Nobody could hear the voice acting. Like, the game was loud, but fucking no one could hear the voice acting, which is lame, because the game has great voice acting. So, you know, I don't want to have that kind of thing happen. Hey, Robbie, Susan, hi. The sausage chasm. I get a great visual from this guy's Twitch handle. Just like a fucking, like a canyon, just filled with sausages at the bottom. Like bloody sausages at the bottom of this fucking wide ditch. Like an abyss, a bottomless abyss. Well, it does have a bottom, but you can't see it because it's just stacked with fucking sausages, bloody sausages. Oh. So I think we're gonna do a little bit of LA Noire. Yeah, I'm gonna fuck up. I'm gonna make mistakes. Will be made, but. You know, you live and learn, as we learned from Sonic the Hedgehog. You live and learn. So, if I'm not mistaken, we're at the Red Lipstick Murder. Sounds kinky. Hey, Naho. Afro. What's up, Afro? I like that. Sounds like my ex.
All right, gentlemen, take your seats. Let's get this over before lunch. Clyde Rose at the homicide squad has decided to take early retirement. We will all miss Floyd and the steely edge he brought to his police work. The department has arranged a wee drink at the Galway Arms to quench the mighty thirst a man gets from 25 years of police work. Floyd's departure leaves a place at the top table, and the chief has seen fit to promote Cole Phelps from burglary to the homicide desk.
Well, the chief is out of his mind.
Phelps. Take a chair. You're in the major leagues now, Sonny. Rusty Galloway, a fine lawman of the old school, will be taking you under his wing.
Uh-oh. He's gonna be a total prick.
Your first case is the murder of a woman, found last night and bearing all the signs of the werewolf.
This is werewolves. This is fucking werewolves.
I want to make homicide. You know you made it.
Completing a desk unlocks the streets of LA. Oh, I didn't really get a chance to read that. That's fine. Guys, what if this game took a crazy fucking left turn? And
you have the address.
The dude with the crowbar ends up being a werewolf?
It's off Temple Street, between Belmont and Glendale.
Goddamn Harry thinks he could get fresh whenever he pleases.
Harry, as in
I
werewolf?
understand you, but thousands wouldn't.
Dude, I had no idea this game took a supernatural turn.
I'd rather you took the wheel.
Well, you know what? I'm not going to, so get out of the fucking car.
You're behind the wheel. What happened to Rose?
Parker wants the chief's job. Word is it's either going to be him or Thad Green. So they're both clearing the decks.
So where does that leave you, Galloway?
Leaves me saddled with a chump like you, Phelps. I didn't ask for you, and I don't want you, so keep it to yourself. See if you can learn something about seeing how a real cop operates.
What did he mean by the werewolf?
Medallion. The Daily News came out calling him the werewolf killer. The Examiner came up with the Black Dahlia.
Are we any closer to catching him?
Not a chance. 6 months and hundreds of guys running down leads, we got nothing.
You don't think this has anything to do with it?
No, I don't. 90% of murders are domestic, Phelps. Some guy gets into a beef with his wife, he takes it too far. This will be the same. But cutting someone in half and leaving them off the sidewalk, that's a one-off.
Why so many women this year?
Because of the war. You should know that. Guy gets to kill people every day in combat. Comes home, he's expected to take lip from his wife. What do you think's gonna happen?
It's that simple.
Like I said, most of the time it is.
How about a scoop for the Examiner, Galloway? You could use some good press.
Another tramp, another message. Is the werewolf back in business, boys?
Do you have a mother, asshole? A sister? How about showing some respect for this poor woman? Let us do our job, and Detective Galloway will give you a statement later.
He's good, Rusty. He even sounds genuine.
That's Phelps, guys. The war hero. Defending the honor of murdered humps.
You're used to it, Phelps. Moving along, guys. You got your pictures, you got your headlines. Now scram.
Fuck you, BD. I gotta get a better look at that. So this Black Dahlia
Roman,
business.
this your beat?
This
Yes,
is.
sir. Well, part of it. Kids park here, they use it like a lover's lane. It's a working neighborhood. Some trouble, but nothing like this. It's known locally as the Moors.
You were first on the scene?
Yes, detective.
No one's disturbed the body.
No, sir. We cleared out them vulture reporters so Pinker and the coroner could work. They're waiting to talk to you.
Go house to house and see what you come up with.
So this Black Dahlia thing, this was real, right? This is based on something that took place, correct? All right, let's see what we got. I'll just step over that. Thanks. It's not a police siren, it's a howling werewolf. Phelps gonna comb his hair a little bit before he checks out the body. Wants to look pretty for the lady. Another butt plug. My God.
Looks brand new. Can't be the one used on the body.
Oh, I kind of thought that was carved in. It's lipstick. Okay. LA is going through a butt plug epidemic.
Looks like some kind of puzzle or parlor game.
It's like a Rubik's Cube globe. Kind of cool, actually. Keep an eye out for sparklies, guys. Alright.
Carruthers.
Phelps, you make homicide?
Looks like it. Galloway has been making me feel welcome.
I bet he has.
Has the scene been secured?
Patrolman Houlihan saw to it. The victim's personal effects are still where they fell.
Cause of death?
Could be the head injuries. She has been badly stomped. The cuts look superficial. I'll know for sure in an hour.
What about this wound on the finger?
Something removed. A ring, most likely. I assume it was taken post-mortem.
Werewolves and their penchant for shiny objects. Hello? You shouldn't do that, Phelps. What if I just take a quick grab at his boobie? Would that be alright with everybody? If I just grab one of these boobs real quick? Maybe both?
What caused the blunt force injury to the face?
Could be anything from a baseball bat to a lug wrench.
Ugh.
I'll have more details after the autopsy.
She's got one of those fucking, like, Joker gashes on her cheek. My father was a drinker!
Interesting.
Fuck you, BD. T.
What does
All
the
right.
writing on the victim mean?
BD, like Dahlia? Tex?
Tex.
Your guess is as good as mine. Could be something to it, or it could be the killer's trying to throw you off the scent. Either way, I'll run tests on the lipstick.
Any idea of the time of death?
From the temperature, I'd say after midnight. I'll confirm with you later.
These are clearly fucking werewolf wounds. I've never been so sure of anything in my life as a detective, which started 2 days ago. If I know anything, it's fucking werewolf wounds. Alright, we're looking for sparklies. Looking for sparklies. Looking for some sparklies. I don't see shit. What's up with this? What's this? It's jack shit, okay. I don't know, I don't see anything. But I was told that you have to, I mean, really thoroughly fucking walk around these crime scenes. Whoa, I saw a thing. There's a thing. Yeah, here we go.
Don't think this is anything.
Says a switchblade near body. And you don't think it's anything? Checking out the chat for a second. Marco says there's a clue next to one of those yellow markers. He's got a raging clue right now. Sick today. Hey, he says instead of dad bod, can we call it father figure? Yeah, it's not bloodies, you know, Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi. Yeah. Alright, the footprints. Okay. Footprints.
What can you tell me about the shoe prints?
Men's size 8s. Pinker lifted impressions for me to compare back at the lab.
You know what they say about a guy with big feet? He's got big hands. Really, you never heard that, guys? That they have big hands, typically, if they have big feet? Someone said to look at the globe more. It wasn't stabbing, but I mean, you know, it's worth fucking maybe putting in a bag. Oh, I can solve it. All right, let's see how badly I fucked this up. Take America.
The Bomba Club. Why steal a table lighter?
Cause it's cool as shit. Hi, Hooded Phantom.
When we get to the Bomba, a man could die of thirst in a case like this.
So wait, we were going there anyway because that one cop was retiring, right? Alright. I'm still not feeling confident that I fucking found everything here. I feel like I'm missing something. I know, it's this box. What if I stand in the box? What if I get in the box and just think on it for a minute inside the box? People are always telling me to think outside the box. In this case, I'm gonna try thinking inside the box. Anything going on in there? Cole, any bells going off? Or are you just looking like an asshole? Yeah, you're just looking like an asshole. If it fits, I sits, yes. Afro says there's a werewolf and dildo in the woods. Fuck.
Can you drive to this one?
The Bamba Club.
Fine. Where are we headed?
Oh, I can't wait. Let's get there.
The werewolf? For my money, a copycat.
A copy wolf.
We need to work the evidence.
You'd love that, wouldn't you? A big head to hang on your wall. The collar of the decade.
A werewolf head
Working
would make a
evidence of
sick
BD
fucking
case for
taxidermy
6 months
trophy.
we got next.
There's a difference, Rusty.
Oh, yeah?
I just started working it today.
Okay, Hotshot. What's more likely? The werewolf comes back around, leaving us a note in the corpse?
He clearly has a thing for power. Power over women. Why not power over the police department as well?
Let me finish, fellas. A guy opens his mouth again after 6 months of stewing. There's some opportunist who's been reading about the BD figures. He'll rip off the MO and get himself a freebie.
That's not totally fantastical.
You know, the Examiner and the Daily News might be good at coming up with monsters, but they're terrible for police work. There's a reason we didn't get the son of a bitch after the short murder was them, locusts.
Where do you think the werewolf killer is now?
Dead by his own hand, stationed somewhere else with the armed forces. San Quentin, another town, another country, who knows? So, Phillips, I understand you want to turn this into a big case, but it doesn't work like that, all right? A case will come and find you. Can't make it something it ain't, understand?
So you don't think the werewolf has continued to operate in the Los Angeles area?
No chance. We'll have found him.
Werewolves in Los Angeles. That doesn't fit in there really well. It's a lot of syllables. Los Angeles. Was it one extra? Yeah. Los Angeles. 2 extra. Alright. This fucking game is werewolves.
What can I get?
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. Were you working here last night?
Yes. How can I help, officer?
You can start with your name.
Garrett Mason.
You're the regular bartender on nights?
I'm a temporary barman. I work for an agency. I fill in at bars across town.
Do you remember a woman who came in here last night? 5'7", about 110 pounds, blonde hair, about 40 years of age.
You mean Celine Henry?
Yes. Do you know anything about her?
I don't. But the owner, Mr. McCall, serves her most nights. Would you like to speak to him?
I would.
He sits at the back of the club. Wears a hibiscus. You can't miss him. Is there anything else?
Fire away, Phelps. I'll stay here. I'm a little parched. Pour me 3 fingers of rye.
I'll have one too, no? Please. Alright, so.
Did you cover my shift on Wednesday? I haven't acted.
Detective Phelps, LAPD. We're investigating the murder of Celine Henry. Do you know her?
You going to
Celine?
pay for that?
Christ.
In the house, officer.
Sure I know her. She and I and Jacob, her husband, we go way back.
She was here last night?
Sure, she's a regular. Celine was a lovely woman.
Alright.
Was Mrs. Henry here with anyone last night?
Not at first. Celine already had quite a head start.
But she attracted attention?
Certainly. A few gentlemen became very enamored with her and her stories. One guy in particular.
Well, I mean, it's almost the type of thing where I would respond to that. I'd say, well, tell me more about this guy, right? You know, what am I gonna do here? Yeah, you could do. Yeah, Todd Kisilovich. Yeah, go ahead. What do you say? What do you guys say? What the fuck? What's going on here? Hey, Virtual. Yeah, I'm gonna take this minute to look at the chat. Hi, Freefa. Alina, Fast Food Dad. S7.
If you're waiting for a free drink, it ain't
Zimbab.
coming.
What's up, guys? Pizza Dick. I'm gonna truth it. Whatever.
You know him?
No. He's been in a couple of times.
Did they leave together?
Yes. At around 11. If it helps, I made the guy's license plate.
Yeah, that would help.
Where's that goddamn...
She's dead. Did I mention she's dead?
I just don't know how to dance the bebop.
I think this could be a great help, sir. Thank you.
Say, honey, what time did you get off Woody table?
Why did he have it already written down? I like how Cole just remembers everything. Like, no need to take that with him. I guess he wrote it down in here. Whatever.
Mrs. Henry appeared to be missing a ring, torn from her finger, but not her wedding finger.
Celine always wore a red garnet ring. On the large side. Larger than life, like Celine herself.
Did she have it a long time?
Sure. Since way back in her flying days.
Did her husband buy it for her?
No, it was before Jacob.
So I think that's a doubt. I want to doubt it. So I'm going to doubt it. I don't think I think you all agree. Hey, Jer. I'm going to doubt it. Yeah, I'm going to doubt it. Ready for the doubt? There it
I
comes.
think you know where the ring came from, and I think you're going to tell me.
Okay. I bought it years ago. I carried a torch for Celine in those days. As I always have. The old man never knew about it.
Nice.
You know the husband?
Sure I know Jacob. He was in the Corps. He met Celine on a furlough and married her when the war was finished. He put up with a load of shit.
Do you think he killed his wife?
No. No, not in my opinion.
So if it wasn't Jacob, then you probably let her out of here with the guy who killed her. How do you feel about that?
Stow the attitude, will ya? I tried to get onto Jacob. I rang him up. Asked him to come pick her up like usual. But he refused. And she picked some night to push him over the edge. I rang him back around 11:30, but got no answer.
Thanks, Mr. McCall. You've been a big help. One more thing. Would you have an address for Celine?
142 North Union Avenue. God knows I had to send her home in enough cabs to remember that.
Well, yeah, I'm thinking the husband did it, but I know it's not going to be that easy. Lamango has something to contribute. Anus, butt, cock, ass. Jiggly and shitty and hairy is... Oh, it's his new SpongeBob ripoff theme song. That's fucking tremendous, Lamango. Just tremendous. Anus, butt, cock, SpongeBob SquarePants. Oh, something's happening. Oh, no, it's not. Yeah, that's good, Lamango. Keep up the good work, bud. You're making me proud. Can we leave?
Let's get out of here.
He's still
Hey,
drinking.
what's the hurry? My stool was just starting to warm up nicely.
He was farting in it. Hey, Thunder Surge, what's up? No, you're driving.
You can drive.
And where exactly are we going?
I want to smack this fucking guy with a bullet.
You find the booze helps you get through a working day?
Sharpens my investigatory instincts, fellas.
A smart lawyer might use that to throw out anything you collect today.
A smart man might know it's unwise to stand between the patient and his medicine.
As long as you're not falling over, Rusty, I'll let it slide.
That's mighty kind of you, Phelps. You know, you picked the wrong job if a healthy thirst offends you, Cole.
We owe it to this city to do the best we can in this position. As homicide detectives, that responsibility is all the more serious.
Always the politician.
It's not political, it's practical. Maybe the men combing Hollywood Boulevard after the Elizabeth Short murder were more interested in sniffing out booze than the clues that would have led to her killer.
Yeah, well, if only you'd been there, choir boy. Betty Short would be alive, the Japs would have spared Pearl Harbor, our ancestors wouldn't have tasted the forbidden fruit.
Minor syntactical error, Detective Galloway. I never claimed to be able to prevent crimes. I only suggested a proficiency in solving them. Guess that's the drink slowing you down.
Oh my God, brother, oh brother. Worse than I could ever have imagined.
Yeah, Mateo, I let the drinking guy drive. Hey, he did fine. It improved his ability to operate the vehicle. As he said, it helps with detective work and operating a vehicle. It's good. It helps with everything. It's his medicine. You heard the man. He's got a good head on his shoulders, clearly.
Wait here a second.
Try the back door. Hi, Ernie. Sponge knob. Square nuts. Yeah, right. Sponge knob square nuts. I like that.
Side window's been jimmied. Looks like somebody's creeped the joint.
Oh, we got a newspaper.
You said I had to go back, Doctor.
The fires are cathartic. They allow you to confront your past.
You said the house would be empty.
Are you taking the medication I have prescribed?
You said the house would be empty. I heard them screaming.
The circumstances were unfortunate. My colleagues had made all the necessary
You
arrangements.
said the house would be empty. You're killing me.
The deaths were unfortunate, but you have dealt with death before. I want you to come to the clinic and we can deal
You said the house would be empty. How can I find peace?
So this guy is doping veterans and then getting them to do his bidding. Or some such shit. That's what I've gathered so far from this newspaper business. What are you looking at, shithead? What, booze? Fuck, whatever, have at it. Go nuts. Oh, so it's like someone had a fucking frat party in here. Look at this shit. Nope.
Size 9s. Above average for a lady.
Fucking cross-dressing werewolf? Huh. Los Diablos Tequila. Ernie! Ernie, where were you last night? At fucking 9:45 p.m.
Not much help.
Somebody's got to do the fucking dishes. So I noticed a couple of people in chat were talking about cleaning their kitchens right now. Let's come take a look at this for inspiration. It's pretty abysmal. Oxydol.
I doubt it.
Billy Mays here with Oxydol! Yeah, let's use the telephone. I'm sure there's something.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need a registered owner on a license plate, 2boy8899.
Yes, Detective. I'll need to contact the DMV. Shall I relay the details via KGPL?
Please. Thanks, ma'am.
Butch DeLoria. Hi, Billy Mays here with the new and improved Oxydol detergent. If it don't clean it, I'll suck it out with my fucking mouth. That's a guarantee.
Burglar used a pry bar. Why did
Thank
you
you,
kick the door
Marco.
in?
You think I'm gonna climb through a broken window in a $30 suit? You got another thing coming, Buster.
So, okay, so let me make sure I understood what just took place because I was too busy thinking about Billy Mays. They're questioning the fact that the window is broken and like broke. Someone entered the house this way, but the door was also forced open. Correct? That is what's in question here. That's what he's wondering about. Why both? Yeah, it's a little more than a Jimmy Robert. Billy Mays! If you sober up, you can find me at apartment 2.
Me and Jacob are obviously having problems. It speaks to motive.
Crime scene evidence still weighs against it being the husband, but Jacob could give us something to go on.
You know, the more he says it's not the husband, the more I'm believing that it's going to be the husband.
One of my exes drank like this, you'd be feeling the back of my hand.
You're about to
Calling
feel the back of
burglary,
my
get
fucking
technical
hand.
services out here. I'll talk to the neighbors.
Don't take all day about it, Phelps. I'll get nasty when I'm thirsty.
Canvass the neighbors, huh? That's a new one. Uh-oh. It's my Achilles heel.
Number 564. Requesting technical
I'm
services
freaking out. I'm in the backyard.
59 at 142 North Union.
Look at it. Look at how big it is. Oh, and it's got little patches of grass and oh, they got dry cleaning hanging out on a clothesline. I got Phelps, find your center. It's just a backyard. You've been through worse. Uh-oh. Oh, he climbed it. I was sort of hoping he wouldn't climb it. Neighborly Hobo says, check the shack. I don't think the door opens, dude. Yeah, the door doesn't open. If the doorknob is gold on a door, that means you can go in there. If it's not gold, you cannot go in there. So it seems. If I understood correctly. Gold. I can knock on it. Hello? Trick or treat. Whatever. On the house on the other side? Yeah, let's try the other house. God, I hate you. No, Burbs! Burbs did it! Haul the birds away to the gas chamber. The Burbs. Isn't that overkill? Can't we just step on them? No, gas chamber. What the fuck, man? Shoot my hat off? Gas chamber. Walking down the street, minding your own business? Gas chamber. Have feathers? You better believe you're going to the fucking gas chamber. I didn't try this house yet. Oh, wait, what happened here? It's almost as if it's been broken into. Susan says check the mailbox. Okay. Let's check the mailbox. Doesn't look like you can. Not a bad idea. Hey. Yup. 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 No. What if I try the back door? Mini-map? Neighborly Hobo says mini-map. Oh, Dror said it too. Looks like a number of people said look on the mini-map. Guess I should have looked at the chat more thoroughly. Could have spared us a little bit of...
I knew it wasn't safe around here anymore.
LAPD.
Just shut up and
Are you
talk.
acquainted with Celine Henry, Miss?
Horgan. Jennifer Horgan. I've known Celine for more than 10 years. Our children grew up together. What's going on, officer?
Did you see Mrs. Henry go out last night?
Well, I'm no busybody, you understand, but Celine had been drinking. And she and poor, long-suffering Jacob had a terrible row. I think Jacob may have given her a black eye. He stormed out and she went back inside.
Did he come back?
No. Celine was listening to music and shouting until she left around 10 p.m. She was very drunk to have been driving. But she is not the sort of person you can stop from doing something when her dander is up.
Dander?
What is this about, officer? Is Celine all right?
I'm afraid Mrs. Henry has been murdered, ma'am.
Murdered? Oh, my God. I'm afraid I need to go and sit down.
Alright. Let's look in the trunk. Fucking werewolf pops out. Alright, I don't think... That was it, right? There's nobody else to talk to. I don't see any more blue dots. I think I should grill her a little bit more.
Just give me some time to myself, please.
Nope. Where were you last night? What were you doing? Huh? She was listening to music and shouting? I don't buy that. If he left the house, who was she yelling at? Answer me. Answer me. Put the fucking tissues down and answer me. Dror says the window got broken in the row. Door forcefully opened by perp. What makes you say that? Lamango's telling me about a new sci-fi original movie called Whale Wolf. A werewolf living in the ocean. Alright, well, let me ask you a question about the whale wolf, dude. So, it's a whale. And then, you know, when it's a full moon, he transforms into a whale wolf hybrid? Help me out with this. I'm struggling. But I'm struggling hard. Wrapping my brain around this fucking, admittedly, very cool concept that you came up with. Or is it a wolf who, you know, spends his days in the woods, but was bitten by a whale, and then on full moons, the wolf turns into a whale-wolf hybrid, and has to find a, you know, a suitable body of water as soon as possible. That would suck. Both ideas are awesome, Lamango. Don't let, I'm not dissing your thing, by the way. I think it's fucking great. I just want a little bit more details. All right, let's go look and see what side this fucking glass landed on. Hi, PK Salsa. Fun fact, whales and wolves are related. Huh. Huh. Yeah, you know what I had heard? That, hippos are basically creatures in the process of evolving into whales. They're like half whales, like they're still terrestrial creatures, but you know, they're half aquatic, so they're in the way. They're becoming like manatees, but we're seeing them like in the middle of the evolution. Hippos. Or something. I don't fucking know. Why can't I find this window? Cole Phelps, lost in a small house. A house with 4 rooms. Effectively ends his LAPD career. So the glass is on the inside. Whatever broke the window, though. I think you guys are saying something was thrown through the window. We did this already. And that thing may still be on the floor in here somewhere. Well, check it out, guys. There's glass on the outside, too. But there's clearly a bit more inside. Alright. That's something. What's that? What is that? It's a giant banana peel. Calling the choppers. I just broke this fucking case wide open. Donkey Kong did this. He's the first member of the Black Dahlia crew. I just cracked this shit wide open. Where apes? Renock says. Hey, Renock. Yeah, Dre threw a barrel through the fucking window. He thought Celine was fucking Princess Peach. Alright.
Where are we headed?
Yeah. Let's do it. Apartment rented by estranged husband Jacob Henry.
He just refuses to accompany me to
Let's see
church.
what Jacob has to say for us.
Church is boring.
I don't think Jacob is our man, but we should see what he has to say.
Jacob Henry had a violent argument with his wife last night. He's looking more and more likely.
For my money, the broad keeps the house looking like that, she's probably deserved it. The skipper says bring him in. And keep the hacks off our back for a while.
Fine by me.
So it ain't the werewolf killer after all. Good to see you've come to your senses, Cole.
I always said work the evidence. I only stipulated a connection to the BD killer as an avenue of investigation we should leave open. And as far as I'm concerned, it still is.
Okay, Phelps, we go in hard. You follow my lead.
Actually, we're gonna just hang out for a second. Because I want to look at chat. I see Pizza Dick posted a fucking novella here. Coming to a theater near you, the dramatic retelling of the dramatic true story of the struggle between one brave soldier and a waist-high wall. See the epic struggle between Cole Phelps, an American soldier thrown into a POW camp, and the only thing standing between him and his freedom is a waist-high wall. Starring Oscar-nominated actors such as Jaden Smith as Cole Phelps and Masahiro Sakurai as the narrator. Cole Phelps, The Waist High Story. Directed by Angelina Jolie. I'm having a hard time focusing on the case because I'm still thinking about the whale wolf. Like, what kind of sound would it make while looking at the full moon on a clear night? After it's gone through its transformation and it's on the prowl for blood or krill or whatever it is this fucking godforsaken abomination eats. Like, what does it sound like? Oh! You know, I'm thinking like half whale song, half howl. That's gonna be a stream highlight, I think. So Us's Chasm says that the whales are genetically related to most land mammals since they've evolved much more slowly than most other modern mammals. So basically, whales are the closest related to the common ancestor of most land mammals. It's harder to find a land mammal that isn't related in some later whales. One example would be a monotremes. Oh yeah, those fucking monotremes. Yeah, I know all about those. I know what they are and everything, too. Yep. Okay. Let's see what's going on at the apartment. Kaselovich, I just threw up in my mouth a little bit from reading that.
You Jacob Henry?
Yeah. Who's asking?
LAPD. You're under arrest for the murder of your wife, Celine Henry.
Murder? Celine?
You didn't do it.
Save the dramatics
Oh, my
for
God.
RKO, pal. You got bigger problems.
What the hell are you talking about? You come in here, you tell me that Celine is...
Take a seat, Mr. Henry.
she's-
We're going to have a look around, then we'll talk.
Jesus, I'm sorry.
All right, Lamango's posted a link. He says it's a real. Is this real? Is this? No, you're fucking with me. You know what? I'll let you have your fun. I'll click your link. Because I know that if there's no fucking... Look, the sci-fi is stupid. They're not that stupid. Dear fucking Lord, they did it. Holy fucking Christ alive, they did it. No, because maybe this didn't come from sci-fi. Maybe this is a joke, man. Maybe this is just, you know, someone made this to fuck with us. To fuck with me. It's working. No, it's not. It's not real. It's not. No, it's not. No way. No. Oh, man. No, it's not real. Guys, it's not real. It's a joke. It's funny, but it's not real. No, it's not real, Lamango. Stop fucking with me here on this, all right? I want it to be real, but it isn't. It isn't. It can't be. No, it can't be. It can't, right, guys? It can't be, right? 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 No, man, it can't be. No, he has another link. What are you doing this to me for, man? What are you doing to me? Alright, so that proves nothing. That's just a fucking... Anybody could have made it. You could have made that just now. No, I don't buy it. Oh, man.
I get even the slightest hint that you're a flight risk, pal.
Jaden Smith as the lead. We're gonna need a bigger boat. But how can boats be real if whales aren't real? And if whales aren't real, how do we even know that society is real?
The atmosphere's thick in here. Wait till you try the gas chamber.
Again with the gas chamber.
He'll be back in a moment.
Billy Mays here with Oxydol, the amazing new detergent that'll make you come in your pants. Every time, guaranteed, or your money back! You'll jizz your pants so hard you'll have to use it again! That's how awesome this product is! I'll put my reputation on the line! Tell you! So what shoe size?
Size 11s.
Were the shoe prints at the crime scene? Not 11. You know, just out of curiosity, I'm gonna look, because I can do that. We got size 8 shoe print. You know, the high heel was a size 8, but obviously they weren't, those shoes didn't leave those prints, obviously. No, they were size 8. Yeah, they were size 8 at the body. We got a size 11, so it's not... It's looking good for this dude right now. Oh, the high heels were 9. Whatever. I had that written down too. I would have figured it out eventually. I'm sure I would have fucked something up. Guys, is that breakfast on that plate? Breakfast plates. The breakfast plates strike again.
Don't think this is any use to us.
Why is it covered in shit? And blood. And water-based lubricant. Oh, this is cool. Imagine it's like that, that like little doodle of a dude with a boner from The Big Lebowski. When Lebowski is at Jackie Treehorn's apartment and he picks up the phone and pretends to write something, and then Lebowski goes and does this to the pad, and it's just a picture of like a doodle of like a stick figure type dude with a giant boner. Thanks for the offer. Need you to do something about my wife.
The oldest problem there is, what to do about the old lady.
Well, why are we assuming that it's related to her death? Do something about my wife. Maybe that could be other stuff. Like, you gotta make sure we get her flowers for her birthday or Valentine's Day or something. I don't fucking know. I'm being a detective, okay? Let me be a detective. Oh, there's a Twitter for werewolf. God damn it! Well, Alina. Hi, by the way, Melina. It's not that he hid what he wrote there, but he wrote it, and then obviously tore the page out and gave it to somebody. But the impression is still there on the remaining pages because it just is. Maybe. I don't know. I'm freeballing. I'm totally freeballing. In more ways than one. I'm not wearing pants or boxers right now. I'm just letting them swing. Freeballing. Okay. Let's use the phone and see if there's nothing to call in, okay? Man, that music ended abruptly, huh? Was I in this room? Yeah, I was in this room. So somebody in chat the other night said that if you're near enough to a clue, you hear a piano in the music. So I think in this instance it's referring to the bat, which we know is circumstantial. Well, the piano specifically, Marco. You see how you're not hearing piano now? Now I'm gonna walk over to the bat, and you're gonna hear the piano. Ready? See that? Now I'm gonna walk away. We're not gonna hear the piano. I'm gonna walk over to the oxy. Nah, we're not gonna do that again. Did I check the trash? telling you, I'm fucking leaving no stone unturned tonight. Because I fucked up way too many times the other night. Way too many times. Yamlicious says the higher pitched single note is an already seen clue. The 2 piano notes is an undiscovered clue. Alright. The alcoholism illness.
Junk.
What about this? What's this?
Doesn't tell me anything.
Alright. I'm not done. Nope. There was nothing here to incriminate this guy.
Ask him some questions. Keep it simple. I'll do the rest.
Alright. Movements of victim.
So who could have killed Celine? Where did she go last night, Jacob?
A bar, I suppose. Look, I don't know.
We're gonna doubt that.
We get the impression that Celine liked to live the glamorous life. How did she end up with a hump like you, Jacob?
Celine was one of the first women pilots. She hung out with movie stars and royalty. But she came back here broke and struggling. She married a mechanic. Put a roof over her head, food on the table. Not glamorous, but the best I could do. I'm not ashamed about that.
Why is that an X? Well, I don't even understand what it was that he said that I had. I mean, he said a bar, I guess. I don't know. What was the evidence that I had against to counter that? What was the evidence that I had to counter? I doubted him. It was a doubt. It's okay to doubt. Fucking whatever.
When did you last see your wife, Mr. Henry?
Last night. I went to see her. We talked. Things got a little out of hand. I left.
That's a lie, and you know it. You tailed her, watched her come out of a bar, and then beat her to death. Admit it, Henry.
Why would I do that, Detective?
Irrelevant. 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 Irrelevant? What about that? What about this? Some of you think it's the truth, and some of you, some of you saying the note, but the thing is that, you know, Cole just accused them of tailing her back to the bar and murdering her himself. Cole didn't say anything about him hiring someone else to kill her. You know? Yeah, Militia says he's staring straight forward. He has an alibi.
Looks like I was mistaken.
That's all? You got more in that goddamn book, spit it
Yep,
out.
that was a mistake, sorry.
When did you last see your wife, Mr. Henry?
Whoops!
Last night. I went to see her. We talked. Things got a little out of hand. I left.
You don't remember what time you last saw your wife alive?
Look, I'm sorry. I left. Maybe 9 p.m. Might have been a little later, but right around 9.
It was the truth.
Why did you kill her, Jacob? Things will go better if you come clean about it.
That's a lousy thing to say. I never gave up on my wife.
I don't believe you, Jacob. I think you didn't have the guts to do it yourself, so you had someone else do it.
There it is.
You want to back that up with something, big
There
mouth?
it is, guys.
Huh?
There it is. There it is. Yeah, it's this. Yeah. Yeah, I like this. I'm gonna do this.
The note by the phone suggests you meant her harm.
You want the truth? Truth is, I was sick to death of her. I was trying to have her committed.
It was circumstantial. The note was nothing. Oh, well, I got the check. He was saying have to do something about the wife in the sense of, yeah, he's gonna have her put into some kind of rehab for her alcohol problem.
So you can prove that you came back here after you left your wife's place.
I came back here. I was here all night. Start work at 6:30. Not the going out type.
Well, I want to doubt it.
You called the bar to give yourself an alibi. Then you went after her, beat her, dumped her in a park. I think you are a sack of shit, Jacob.
You're not gonna pin Celine's death on me. I'll take a lie detector test to prove it.
He didn't do this, guys. And I don't have anything to, Good night, Kasilovich. I don't have anything to prove that he left his house after coming back here last night. That's the thing. Susan brings up a really, really good fucking question. What did the neighbor lady... The neighbor lady said that he was at... The husband was at the house and they fought. And then the husband left. Dude, I think she said he left around 9 o'clock. Yeah. Which corroborates what he's telling me right now. Yeah. Susan. She pretty much confirmed what he's telling me right now. No, I'm gonna... This is a doubt. This is a doubt, kids.
Sorry?
This is a
My
doubt.
mistake.
This is a doubt. This is a doubt.
So you were here,
Yes.
tucked up in bed, while someone was out there beating your wife's brains out. That's all you've got?
Talk to the bartender at the Bomba Club. He'll tell you he called here last night. I answered the phone.
We're still gonna need you to come downtown, Mr. Henry.
We can get this all down on paper, Jacob. How you got fed up with your wife and how you figured killing her would bury all your troubles.
Kill my own wife?
She was a lush and a tramp, and you just couldn't stand it anymore.
Shut your goddamn mouth.
So now you're gonna tell me you loved her? Ah, the DA goes all gooey over remorse, Jacob.
Oh, I didn't see this coming. I fucking told you to block, you shit.
Being rational.
Wait, I sort of forgot how to fight. I forgot how to fight. I forgot how to fight. I forgot how to... Fuck.
It doesn't look...
I forgot how to fight. Block it, you fuck. The fuck over. Oh, he's a quick one. He's a quick motherfucker. Beautiful. Yeah, that's gas
Call
chamber.
in and get a squad car dispatched. And check for messages. I'll keep old Slugger here company.
So, yeah, did I get high cacti roll? Did I get the question right? The last one? Yeah, true. Not only can Phelps take a beating, but the man soaks up bullets like a fucking sponge. So what happened? Did I get the last question? I missed a piece of evidence?
I want to see my lawyer.
Fuck you. No lawyer for you. Like, seriously, how many times did Phelps just get hit in the fucking face? Like 18? Didn't he just fucking tell me to... He's gonna stay with them and I'm gonna... Did I miss something?
We're still gonna need you to come downtown.
Oh, for fuck's sake. That's it, gas chamber. Wasn't there a block? What? Yeah, it's... That's...
You're awful hot under the collar for an innocent man, Mr. Henry.
Oh, walked right into it. Walked right into it. He just got a fucking concussion and he gets back up! He's fucking invincible. Yep, get back up, fella. You can do it. I need to look at the fucking tutorial for how to fight again, seriously. He just fucking got like 2 concussions in a row and it just stood right back
Call
up.
it in and get a squad car dispatched. And check for messages. I'll keep old Slugger here company.
Oh, you wanted me to use the phone. Oh, oops. Yeah, I guess I should have been paying more attention instead of worrying about fucking werewolf.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Fuck.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need a patrol unit to transport a suspect back to Central.
Certainly, Detective. You have a message from the coroner. Do you wish to be put through?
Yes, ma'am.
Carruthers,
It's Phelps.
I've completed the autopsy. Several wounds to the head from a blunt metal instrument. Closest match would be a socket wrench handle.
So the cause of death was the blunt...
No, the blows to the head surprisingly were not fatal. Death was from hemorrhage and shock from the fractured ribs and multiple injuries caused by the stomping.
Anything else?
He's some kind of sex fiend. The tissues of the anus were bruised about 1/8 of an inch, but no trace of semen in the anus, vagina, or stomach.
Thanks, Doc. Operator, give me R&I. Any word on an owner for that vehicle? License was 2boy8899.
Yes, Detective. The plate belongs to a brown 1936 Pontiac. Registered owner is one Alonzo Mendez of 402 South Fremont Street, apartment 16.
Thanks. Any other messages?
One, Detective. From Captain Donnelly. He wants any and all suspects returned to Central. Interviews to be set up immediately.
Got it. We're coming in.
Gas chamber. So I made a joke before about the bat being shoved up someone's asshole, but I did something like that apparently actually happened, it looks like.
You can drive.
And where exactly are we going?
So there's going to be more interviews at the police station. But maybe it's better to check out Mendez's apartment before going to the showdown at the Central Police Station. Or is the apartment the showdown? I don't want to go to like the case ending fucking event first. I want to do that last. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Marco wants me to go to the station first. Why, Marco? You think the showdown is going to be with Mendez? Yeah, Malicious says that I need to check the court record. Alina says Mendez. Okay, we do the police station. Let's go.
Carruthers said she took a real pounding.
Maybe if he had been a little firmer in the beginning, he wouldn't be in this situation now.
I imagine that Neanderthal routine is a big hit with the ladies, Galloway.
Women love me, Phelps. I have no complexity. They know exactly what they're gonna get.
That's a nice philosophy. Hi, Sax Wizard. Thanks, man. Glad you like it.
We have a firm lead, Captain.
Are you questioning my judgment call, Phelps?
No, sir.
Good. I thought not. Jacob Henry is a sob-sister pushed around by his wife. I think with the right kind of persuasion, he might be prepared to seek absolution. Are you prepared to show him the error of his ways, young Phelps?
Oh, God, I hate this fucking guy.
Galloway agrees with me.
Don't drag me into this.
Rusty is a practical policeman. A bird in hand is always worth two in the bush. Let's liberate a confession from poor Jacob, and the public will sleep easier tonight. Run along now, Phelps. I've warmed them up nicely for you.
So he wants me to fucking force a false confession out of this guy. This guy didn't do this. We're all in agreement on that, right? I'm not. No, he didn't do it. He didn't do it, and they're gonna arrest him.
I want to make
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Fine. Where are we headed?
We're doing this. Hey, Cyril. Lamango, you did this? You son of a
Alonzo Mendez. Sound like a man who moonlights as the werewolf?
Don't sound like a man I'd let my daughter anywhere near.
You've got a daughter.
Spend enough time drinking, Cole, you'll find yourself with any number of things you don't want when you're sober.
So that's why you never sober.
Man, this guy is just a treasure, isn't he? Shootout. Mendez is the werewolf. Did you hear that? Did you hear the fucking...
Here. The apartment's up on the top floor.
Can we take the elevator? There's no elevator. There's no elevator. Alright.
Don't bother knocking, just kick the door in.
Alright. Hell yeah.
Take a look around and see what you can find.
He's not here. Why couldn't you pick that up, Phelps? Phelps, pick it the fuck up, please.
Maybe.
It's the key.
No.
To my heart. It's jack shit is what it is. Alright, hold on. So none of this shit on this table is interactable?
Nope.
Gold on eggs! You guys like eating eggs for breakfast? I like eggs. It only occurred to me very recently in my life that it's just the fucking... It's just chicken, period. You're just eating
Probably
fucking burb menstruation for breakfast.
Not sure this means much.
I mean, I still like it. I still eat it, but it's fucking... It's burb menstruation. Think about it. It's that fucking same place.
It would take a smarter man than me to connect that.
Fuck, whatever. Was this a waste of time? This might have been a waste of time. Pizza Dick, the breakfast plate saga is going swimmingly. I guess I didn't think about it for my entire childhood, BY.
Seems irrelevant.
Alright, if you say so. That seems slightly more relevant. I mean, the box. Do you guys remember how there was a box just like that at the crime scene? And I fucking said that that box was gonna be significant and you all fucking laughed at me? Well, fucking eat it. Because there's an identical cardboard box on the floor of this man's apartment. Boom. Drop the mic. Walk out. Boom.
Brothers could match the color and brand of the body.
You guys like the meat sounds that it made when I put the lipstick back? Let me do it again. Hold on. It's not supposed to be a meat sound, but it sounds like a meat sound.
Consistent with Celine's injuries, and the blood can be typed.
He said socket wrench, the coroner.
We have the murder weapon. We better get Pinker down here.
Why keep it? Why not throw it away?
Think these clowns are geniuses? Thank your stars you caught a break. Captain Donald will begin to like you.
Hey! What gives? LAPD, you're under arrest.
Do not
we
lose
go.
that son of a bitch. I'll go get our wheels.
Mendez, stop right there.
Fuck. Oh no, a waist-high wall! Wow, this motherfucker can climb when he needs to.
this, Alonzo.
Come on, Alonzo. Think about the kids, Alonzo. Ride that pole, Phelps. Ride that pole. Oh, he's getting in the fucking car? Fuck.
Get in and drive.
It's almost like I swerved for that guy. Awesome driving. Oh, I am gonna fucking lose him because of that. It'll be wrong turn. I lost him. Fucking balls. Whatever. Whatever.
God damn it, get after him, Cole.
Can this thing just go like a little bit faster?
Hit him, Cole. Spin him out.
Shut the fuck up! Oh, this is where he fucking turned. Ah, I killed that guy. What a shame. He shouldn't have been standing there.
I got an idea. Get him next to my window, Cole. Keep me alongside his vehicle, and I'll stop the son of a bitch.
You know, I have to say, though...
Hit it! Clean this asshole off the road.
It's these kinds of moments that when I say I'm really loving this game, I'm talking about chiefly shit like this. I do like the investigations, the crime scenes, the interrogations and all that, but this fucking shit that gets your blood pumping, this is the really real fun part of this game for me. Yeah. Yeah, I enjoy this game quite a bit, I have to say. For all the fuck-ups that I've incurred,
Goddamn thing.
I really enjoyed this game quite a bit.
You did a grand job, lads. Phelps, that's quite a way to acquit yourself in your first outing as a homicide investigator. It seems the city has a new and vengeful guardian. Considering the evidence against your suspect and the thoroughness with which a report was compiled, I foresee a safe passage through the courts, and the DA agrees with me. Brutality on a scale such as this deserves retribution. The people and the press of this city demand it.
Okay, there's a couple of things going on here, guys. I don't think... Alright, so right before Mendez showed up at the apartment, Phelps said something along the lines of, why wouldn't he throw out the murder weapon? Why would he keep the murder weapon? Which sort of leaves me to believe that this case was bigger than this. If you know what I'm saying. Does that make sense? Is that, or did we get the guy? I mean, is this, and did you notice that when they did the toast, Phelps raised his hand like he was going to say something, and then he didn't say it? Susan, I'm thinking something like that. Yeah. I'm thinking something like that went on. And you know what, though? The case is over. Marco thinks that going to the station would have triggered more. And I agree with him. Because this was the thing that... Like, I had a suspicion that Mendez's apartment, if I went there, was going to mean the end of the case. It was going to mean the end of the case, and then... I knew it was going to be the last stop in the investigation. So that was why I went to the police station first. But when I was at the police station, And that Irish dude was like, "Oh, I want you to get in there and get a confession out of this guy. Pretty much, I don't care if he's innocent or not. Get a fucking confession out of him so we can close the book on this." I was afraid that if I went into the interrogation room and sat down and talked with him, he might have confessed, and then this would have been over because he would have given a false confession. Because, you know, sometimes people give false confessions. This is real. You can go read about this. This happens. Maybe he would have given a false confession or something, and then we wouldn't have got the person who really did this. I still don't think we got the person that did this. What do you guys think about what I'm saying? Do you guys think that the person who... Do you think Mendez is the final fucking suspect in this? Or was this... Is this the wrong guy that was arrested? I feel like there was more to do. I feel like Mendez may have had something to do with it, but I don't... Maybe... He's involved in it, obviously. But I don't think he killed her. I'm not going to retry it. No, I'm not going to retry it. No, hell no. I think there is a lot more to it, Thunder Surge. I do. Yeah.
This pain to cool the love you
And it bums me out that I didn't get the person really ultimately responsible for that, if that's true.
I'm burning up for you.
I still don't know what BD and Tex means. Yeah, no questioning of Mendez, Jur. What's up? There's so much about that case that's not solved. So much. Is this the same guy? Have a good night, Living Tar. Thanks, I look forward to it.
Galloway. Got it, Skipper. Yeah, I'll bring him. He's my partner, after all.
What have we got?
New case. White female dumped in plain sight in the grass at the end of Hill Street. Hacks are all over it. Captain's trying to fend them off.
That sounds awfully similar.
The first rule of police work is make no assumptions until you've seen the evidence. Skipper wants you to have your newspaper face on, college boy. I think I know the place where they found the lady. It overlooks Sunset Boulevard. Let's go.
Hey, Hermes. He armed the fuck out of her. Low bye. Low bye.
I'm going up to the lakes to watch the races on Saturday.
Oh, it's funny. I don't remember asking you about that.
Apologize immediately.
I'm not sorry for what I said. I don't want to hear about your stupid fucking lake trip.
This guy's got a screw loose.
Who fucking said that? Do you think I'm fucking around? Who fucking said that?
Going to church doesn't make you a Christian any more than staying in the garage makes you a car.
Punch. Kick. Fucking bite earlobe off. Fucking strangle with necktie.
You're a real asshole. You know that?
Yeah, I know. I know. Maybe, Drew, maybe. Where is this jerk off? See, where is this? Come on, man. Get in the fucking car.
Can you drive to this one?
What is happening right now? What is taking place? Where is he? Where is my partner? You fucking stopped for a quick
Did
drink.
a decent job on the Henry case, Phelps. Not bad for your first time at bat.
Thanks, Rusty.
But don't go getting ahead of yourself. That's one clearance under your belt. Now it's a new day with a new dead lady that needs our attention.
No assumptions until we see the evidence, right?
Right. See, I knew you were a fast learner, Phelps. You might get along after all.
Now, boys, you know as much as I do. I'll be holding a press conference once the autopsy's been completed. I have two of my finest investigators on the case, fresh from bringing down the sword of justice on the crazed sex...
Captain,
Alonzo
aren't there
Mendes.
similarities between this murder and the murder of Celine Henry? And of Elizabeth Short, for that
So you don't
matter?
believe there's a crazed sex killer at large preying on women?
Boys, be sensible. We have the greatest police force in all the world, with the greatest scientific investigators at our disposal. How can any killer continue to beat that? Be advised. We keep the gas chamber at San Quentin primed for the sons of Cain who continue to believe they can take a life in the city of angels.
Yeah, right. Any new leads in the Dahlia case?
Run along, boys, and let these officers get to work. We have God's work to do here, and it can't be delayed.
What do we have, Captain?
Another woman sacrificed. Speak to Carruthers. I want daily reports, gentlemen.
I knew it wasn't safe around here anymore.
Detective, I was first on scene.
I'm still, like, totally reeling from the way the last case went. Because, guys, like, I can't stop thinking about it. Like, what was TB and DB and Tex? And what was written on her body? What was all that shit? What was the other shit that we found at the crime scene? The globe. The point of that thing was just to get me to the bar? I don't think so. Right? So much. The footprints. We never really, we didn't find a fucking match for the shoes at Mendez's apartment. This is fucking... Yeah, this is fucking with me, this game. This is fucking with me.
It's gotta be something big, right? How bad is it? Come on, you can tell me.
I heard the piano. I heard the piano, guys. I think it's just gonna play willy-nilly on the crime scene.
The stomping angle in the Henry case, was it reported in the press?
Sure was. Every detail a copycat would want was there in the story.
So this is what the guy does. He bashes their fucking skulls in. And then he stomps on them. Yeah, that's better. That tree was starting to piss me off. Why is my controller vibrating over there? It vibrates ever so slightly when I stand right here. Ever so slightly. Ever so slightly. It feels good against my nads. That's why I keep doing it. There's nothing here, though. Apparently. Again, it did it. What the fuck? I guess it's because of the... But I was like fucking 6 feet away from it. Whatever. But Mango says the cunt who stomps around on stage at Slipknot concerts did it. So I'm gonna assume...
Well, we have a name. Can you run Deirdre Muller by RNI?
Back in a second.
If the motive was robbery, why not take the money?
Because it wasn't. Kick. Guess that's that. We got the body. We got anything else laying around? Guys, I haven't seen a sparkly in a while. Where are all the sparklies at? Uh-oh. You know what this means. It's a Dos Equis.
This isn't what we're looking for.
Ernie! You're back on the list of suspects for like the 13th time since I started playing this game. Alright, let's check the body out. Yeah, let's do it.
Similar MO.
For what? The Dahlia? I don't think so.
Celine Henry.
That's a closed case. This is probably another sad sack who lost his temper with a broad who wouldn't put out.
Are you a suspect, Rusty?
Watch your mouth, Phelps. All I'm saying is we got enough to do without reopening closed cases.
Talk me through it, Mal.
Severely battered, on display. Footprints would indicate that she has been stomped. Size of the footprints would seem to indicate a smallish men's shoe. What size shoe did Mendez wear?
You finished?
No, I'm not. At a glance, I would say strangulation is the cause of death. I'll need to do further tests for semen.
Angry boyfriend. If they were married, they'd be at home. Not humping out here in Lover's Lane.
You mind if I examine the body?
Be my guest. Thanks very much for your help.
So, we might actually exonerate Mendez right now with this. If this goes the way we want it to. This is not fucking pretty, huh?
What's this mark? A cut on the finger.
Fourth finger, left hand. A wedding or engagement ring. Violently removed.
Cole, is it necessary for you to...
Looks like she was tied up.
It does at first, but that would leave a mark on her other wrist, too. I think her watch might have been torn off.
Is it necessary for you to play around with the tits on every body we find?
Never the same, brother.
Listen, you like to drink. I like to play with dead titties. We all have our quirks. Nobody's perfect.
Mark is very
distinctive. I'll do some comparisons back at the lab and get back to you.
She has gills.
Detectives, R&I says a Deirdre Mahler of 130 North Bonnie Brae
Find
was
anything
reported
interesting?
missing this morning by her husband, Hugo Mahler.
What'd I tell you? Just grab the husband, take him downtown, and work him over. Gonna have this wrapped up
Shut
by
the
lunchtime.
fuck up!
What about not making assumptions and going on the evidence?
He can smell the psychosphere. Smell the psychosphere. 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 Psychosphere.
Can we discuss this later?
I don't see anything sparkly on the ground. I feel like it was only that one case where there was something on the ground like that. Susan says look for a huge rope or chain. Well, I guess this is, yeah, this is us. Jump the fucking thing. Knee-high ropes. Add that to the list of Phelps' fucking weaknesses. Yup. There you go, Phelps. Thank God. Yup. Yup. I don't think there's anything left here. I don't think there's anything left. Well, we learned a lot from the body. We know it wasn't a robbery. I guess we can go talk to the husband. Nope.
So, hey, what's going on over there?
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
And where exactly are we going?
Why isn't he driving? What's the problem? Oh, because he's a fat fuck and takes forever to get anywhere.
Still might be some playing the boyfriend angle.
I thought we were on our way to lock up the husband.
If he doesn't work out, that is.
Deirdre Muller has suffered enough. More than enough. You shouldn't make disparaging comments about her without even the slightest inkling of what she was like.
She was a woman, wasn't she? Well, around about my third divorce, I realized women might not be the pure angels we imagine. You're married, ain't you, Phelps?
Don't make any insinuations about my wife.
Hey, she's a woman.
She's the mother of my children.
You're a father, Cole? Then don't tell me your eye don't bend.
This conversation is over.
Let's make the car a place of silent reflection. Okay. Let's see if this isn't a total shit show.
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. Is your father home?
He'll be home soon. He's been out looking for Mommy.
What's your name, miss?
Mr. Muller, no
Michelle
here.
Eloise Mahler?
Can we come in?
I suppose so.
Thank you. Could you have a seat for me, Michelle?
Mango. Phelps, that's our fucking rope barrier. We're the murderer! Ernie gets, tigered when he goes to the zoo! When he goes to the zoo. That's some good shit, man. It's better if somebody in chat actually fucking spelled the word wrong. Tell me somebody spelled the word wrong at some point. Get tigered. Alright, we got some fresh fruit and veg. I go for carrot.
Circumstantial.
I go for carrot right now. Good for my eyesight.
Not everything here is going to be relevant.
Well, I say this is fucking relevant, Phelps. Now you let me pick up that cucumber. Phelps. Pick up the fucking cucumber. Do it, Phelps. Oh, Phelps, you disappoint me. You disappoint me, Phelps.
I don't think so.
It's kind of trippy looking. The carrot is the murder weapon. Yeah, satanic. Oh wait, there was a pie in there. An American pie. When you stick my dick in it. It's a funny movie when you put sticks in a pie. Alright, what's going on back here? Go ahead, say irrelevant. Say circumstantial. Say something to let me know I can put the fucking instrument down. Oh, I love lemon on fish. You fucking kidding me, guys? Alana, love that. Like fucking throw some fucking sliced lemons on top of the fish in the frying pan, and you get the fucking lemons themselves come out and they're all grilled and shit. It's awesome.
Work boots. Size 8s.
Alright, who remembers what size the footprints at the crime scene were? Cause I don't. No, I can't cook, but I understand some of the basic concepts of it. Slightly. Cause I fuck up eggs. Was it size 8? All I remember them saying is smallish.
Probably the same one snatched from her body.
Same one snatched from her body. Alright. Okay. Nice. And there's the ring.
No sign of a wedding ring.
Vegeta box. No, don't look at the same shit you just looked at. Come on, on, Phelps. Get your fucking shit together, dude. Fuck. Lamango blew up a bowl of Kraft Easy Mac. Easy Mac his fucking taint. Yeah, microwaves are not as foolproof as some may think. What's this? Ducky deathly burned pasta
help us.
at one point. You don't even know what it is, Phelps. Oh, it's a little book. Why don't you open it? Oh, Phelps, you're starting to piss me off a little bit, Phelps. Starting to fucking piss me off a wee bit. I don't think you can go in the closet, Susan. But, I'll try it. Billy Mays here, selling you Pandora soap. Call now, get a free box of lemon wash, you stupid bitch. Alright. No, you can't go in the closet, Suze. Nah, you can't do it. No go. Did I look over here? Like, who said you could smoke in here, you presumptuous twat? The BY, yeah. Little girl's diary, gas chamber.
Is this about Mommy? Daddy is trying to find her. Please tell me she's okay.
Nah, she's dead, kid.
Sorry to have to tell you this,
Dead.
Michelle, but your mother is dead.
Your mother was a whore, and now she's a dead whore. Now let me blow some cigar smoke in your fucking face.
For us?
Try.
Yes, my partner is not one for panache. She did it.
When did you last see your mother?
Yesterday afternoon. I went to a dance at Belmont High. Mommy was supposed to pick me up, but she didn't show.
So what did you do then?
I was upset. Daddy came instead.
So obviously something's up, but what? This is just gonna be a doubt.
So you were hanging around the school for quite a while. What happened with your father?
I don't know. I called and finally he answered. He came straight away then.
Some of your mother's jewelry was missing. Can you describe her things?
A ring, a watch. I never paid much attention to that stuff.
Why is she looking away like that? I see her eyes moving, looking away. Let me check out the notebook. Just we got the alibi from her. Boots, ligature mark. She told us about the watch. It's a doubt. Yeah, it's a doubt. Good night, Pizza Dick. Yeah, it's a doubt.
You seem reluctant to talk about her jewelry.
It's a touchy subject with Daddy. He thought she wasted too much money on her appearance.
So what then, truth? It was a fucking truth? Yeah, guys, it was truth. That's fucking lame. That's some lame shit.
Your mom and dad are happily married?
What are you saying? Of course they are.
Well, I'm gonna lie. I'm gonna say a lie, but first, I want to hit her with something. I don't have anything to hit her with. It's not true. So I think it's a doubt. Then again, she was looking around last time and it was the truth. So what the fuck?
They weren't happy, were they, Michelle? Did your father ever hit your mother?
Just the once. She said she would leave him if he ever did it again. He bought her a brooch pin to make up for it. And he always wore her golden butterfly.
Thanks, Miss Muller. You've been very brave.
Hey! What gives?
Daddy, the
Go
police
to your
are
room, please,
here.
Michelle. I'll talk to the police.
Daddy, Mommy is gone.
Go to your room, young lady. She's not even out of school. You can't come in here interrogating her like she's
Your
some
wife
kind
was
of...
found murdered this morning.
Found? What? But she only...
We have some questions that we would like to ask you.
Sure, yeah. Yeah, I'll do my best.
The actor looks familiar. It was weird the way he said the word found, I feel. Like, as if, he wasn't surprised that she was dead, but he was surprised at the fact that we found her body. Dem shields, exactly, exactly. That's exactly where I was going with that, yeah. Or maybe not that he himself hit her, but that, you know, whoever he hired was supposed to do it. You know, that type of fucking thing.
Please, if that's all, please just leave.
It's not. It's not all.
That's it? There's got to be more.
What the fuck is going on?
So you were here all night. You stayed in while your wife went out to pick up your daughter?
Yes, that's correct.
Well, the daughter corroborates it. You know? Alright, so if it's a lie... I don't know, guys, because I don't have anything to counter that with. In fact, she corroborated it. She said she basically... The shoes have dirt on them, Susan? I don't know if it works like that. Yeah, the daughter said that he picked her up. Yeah, you're right.
Please, if that's all, please
no,
just
no,
leave.
no. You know what? Yeah, I got it backwards. Yeah, he was gone. And then he picked up. And then he went to go get her. So he's lying. I'm gonna use it. going on with my fucking A button?
You didn't go anywhere?
The fucking goddamn it!
No, I was here the whole time.
What the fuck? No, you fucking cunt! That was a fucking accident. Oh. What the fuck, man? Why was it my fucking... I was trying to use the alibi as evidence. I don't want to restart it. You want really restart it? The whole thing? No, guys, that's stupid. I don't want to do that. Come on.
Please, if that's all.
Nah, really? You think? That's lame, though. You guys want to watch the whole fucking thing again? I don't want to play it all again. It wasn't that long, was it? How long has it been? Girl A says, yes. Man, you guys remember that video? Vin showed me this fucking video of Lady Gaga walking out of like I don't know, a building somewhere in Brazil, I want to say. And like a bunch of like photographers that are outside, and the flashes start going off, and you just hear like a chorus of people in unison go, yes. And it's the weirdest fucking thing. Like they sound like aliens. Have you guys seen this video? It cracked me the fuck up. All right, I'm going to see if it's an option to restart. You have to restart the entire case. You can't just restart like this house. Guys. You have to just fucking... Oh, the mango. I don't know how to find the video. Yeah, I have to restart from the beginning. You know? My fucking controller is freaking out.
What size shoe do you wear, Mr. Mueller?
Why do you ask?
It's routine, sir. Simple process of elimination.
9s, I think.
Why are you lying to me, Mr. Mueller?
Why would I lie to you at a time like this?
That's funny. The work boots we found here are size 8s. Why lie about it if you've got nothing to hide?
Because I always get teased about the size of my feet. You know, small feet, small...
Always been true in my experience.
Man's seen a lot of dicks. Small feet, small hands. He's aware of it. Yes! Yeah! I'm playing that. I'm fucking... Whatever.
Yes! Yes, Gaga, you look so good. Oh my God, yes! Gaga, you look beautiful. You look so beautiful. Yes, you look
Yeah, I like that.
That's it? There's got to be more.
No, it's not it. Stop trying to put the fucking book away and do your job. The BYS, the claw. Yeah. Yeah.
You phoned in a missing persons report this morning?
Yeah, that's right. My wife didn't come home last night. She left around 9:30. Michelle was out at dance. She called me to let me know that Deidre didn't turn up.
Did your wife ever go out by herself? To bars, nightclubs?
No. What are you suggesting? You suggesting my wife's loose? Now is not the time for you to be pushing me, mister.
Your daughter said you were having an argument.
We argued about who would pick up Michelle. I worked a full day. I wanted to come home, put my feet up.
It was a doubt, Marco. Your cock will not be carved on this day.
Your wife was beaten and then strangled. In your case, you have no alibi and a history of violence towards your wife.
That's not true, god damn it.
Well, he stuttered. But I stutter all the time. I'm not a fucking wife killer. I'm just a stutterer. Let's see what we got. That's not really... I mean, that might be a way to bring up, like, oh yeah, we know that you hit her, and then you bought her the fucking thing after the domestic violence incident, you hit her. Yeah, it's a lie. Right, let's make sure we're pressing the fucking right buttons this time.
You're a violent man. You try to keep a lid on it at home, but sometimes you lost control. Your daughter and your wife were scared of you.
You don't know anything about me.
I know about the golden butterfly, Hugo, and how you bought your wife off the last time you heard her.
She liked to spend money, all right? Dresses, jewelry, her hair. It drove me goddamn crazy. Do I look like a Rockefeller?
Nobody likes a cheapskate, Hugo.
Being hostile with us is a very bad idea, Hugo.
I'm no murderer.
Make some arrangements for your daughter, and then present yourself to Central Station for questioning.
You gotta be kidding me, Phelps. Put the cuffs on him.
This is an outrage. I didn't kill my wife.
Your daughter is in the next room, Mueller, so I'm giving you a break. Don't make me change my mind, and don't make me come looking for you.
Fucking damn straight.
We should go back in there and bust his ass.
1, we need to break his alibi. Check phone records, canvass the neighbors. 2, we have motive of domestic violence, which probably goes for half the men in L.A. 3, we have no evidence tying him to the crime scene.
Hello, detective.
Phelps is struck by a bus, thus ending the investigation and the game.
The radio.
And you can help us with our inquiries?
Yes, sir. They had a row last night. I heard Mrs. Mueller screaming.
Did you see Mrs. Mueller come home late last night at all?
No, not at all. I did see Mr. Mueller put something in the incinerator earlier this morning, though.
I told you he was our guy. Now let's get this bum downtown and into a cell.
Look, there he is now.
He's running. He's fucking running. Hey, what you doing?
Step away from the incinerator. Don't let him get away.
Okay, but no shooting. We need.
Look in the incinerator, you useless fuck. Thank you for pointing at him, sir. Come on, get there, Phelps. Yes! He's burning the shoes. we just saw these, you shithead. Oh.
This doesn't look good, Hugo.
Oh, that's bad news.
I can explain the blood.
Okay, so explain it.
Get him booked in at Central, officer. Then put him in an interview room. We'll be speaking with him later. And inform the captain.
Yes, sir, detective.
Is there someone you can call, miss?
I don't... No one's home and...
You need somewhere to stay, Michelle. You have other family? Grandparents? Aunts or uncles?
Call Aunt Helen, but she lives in Bakersfield and...
Call her. We're gonna get someone down here from Juvenile Hall to talk to you in the meantime.
We ought to get some uniforms down here, clean up, take care of the kid.
I didn't know you could tackle people. I was just thinking about shooting them in the back of the fucking head. Yeah, guys, it's a barrel. It's just a barrel.
Galloway, Homicide Division, badge number 564.
Go ahead, Detective Unit.
Can we get Ray Pinker and a technical services team to a house at 130 North Bonnie Bray Street? And send someone down from Juvenile Hall to look after a young lady.
Roger, 11K. Inform Detective Phelps that the coroner has a report waiting. Police morgue downtown when he's available.
Got it, KGPL.
You can drive.
Fine. Where are we headed?
I say we hit up the morgue first. Yeah, get the intel, then get over to the high school. And then we could pull a little cute little 21 Jump Street bit.
I'm surprised, you know. I didn't make the husband.
Always make the husband, fellas. 9 times out of 10, it's the closest person to the Vic who does the deed. God knows I've wanted to kill some lives in my day.
Lex parsimoniae.
What?
The law of parsimony. Occam's razor. The simplest explanation is most likely the correct one.
You know, you could have said that without getting all liturgical on me.
I'll try to dumb things down from now on.
Appreciate it. Try this one on besides. Rusty's razor.
How's that go?
You blame the guy that's banging her.
Ah, of course. The famous Lex ignoramus.
Closes cases, Cole. Puts a lot of people away, that one.
Rusty's razor, I like that. I'm noticing that there's something to do with the telephone. Yamlicious is saying to go hit up a telephone. I'll do that right now if I can. If I can, I'll do it right now. I don't really... I see one. I'll go use it.
Hey, that's that cop. Seems like a decent guy.
Gas chamber for calling me a decent guy. You want to go, motherfucker?
What's your beef with this guy, Phelps?
He looked at me. Did you just look at me?
The cop who caught the guy who was pretending to be dead?
Phelps,
Did you just
leave
fucking
him
look at
be.
me? Gas chamber. Gas chamber. You're supposed to wait back at the fucking car.
Mother's coming in tonight.
You drove me up.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Belmont High School.
Oh, that's why.
Checking for you, Detective. Belmont High, 1575 West 2nd Street.
Thanks.
Just don't know how to dance to bebop.
Who said that? Who doesn't know how to dance to bebop? Let me show you. First, you get pushed into the street. Then you get hit by a fucking car. Here we go. Ready? And a 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Get hit by a fucking car. There it is.
I got a call back for that Universal Chorus line.
Do 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 do
You're not the only one in the
We're
ship,
dancing.
you know?
That's the guy from the papers. Sold that big case.
Gas chamber for not knowing how to dance to bebop.
Phelps, Rusty, thanks for coming. Can you blood type the shoes that we bagged?
He
to see
wouldn't
if
let
they're
me
match?
fuck with that guy.
Sure. It'll all be in the report, but I'm assuming you want the details now?
Please. Cause of death is strangulation?
Correct. Take a look at the samples on the bench.
Alright, so we're trying to match the rope to the ligature wounds on the neck. I want to say that one initially, but let's check them all out. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Still think it's the first one. Marco thinks it's the third one. Which, maybe. Yeah, he's right. He's right.
What are the normal uses for that kind of rope?
On boats, mooring lines.
Correct. Although Ray says that they're sometimes used as bell ropes in churches.
Quasimodo did it.
So are we looking for a sailor or a minister?
Well, in my experience, sailors seem to have the greater libido.
Was Mrs. Muller criminally attacked?
No external or internal traces of semen.
Thanks, Mal. Anything else comes up, you let us know.
You could go question that sailor minister guy. They call him Father Shore Leave. He's got a white collar and a hunger for cock. Wait, why am I investigating the coroner's office?
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Are there any messages for me?
Yes, Detective. A green 1946 coupe registered to Mrs. Hugo Muller has been found in the parking lot adjoining the Belmont High School in playing fields.
That's convenient.
Captain Donnelly wants you to head down there immediately to take the school janitor's statement.
Thank you.
Reverend Protocol. Yeah, Drew. May Christ be with you. I'm so happy to be in the Navy. Also, I'm a priest, but I only touch adults. Alright, where's this car at? Ernie just cracked the case. He says the rope is just for boats and they found seamen. I like that, Ernie.
You know the way. You can drive.
And where exactly are we going?
Fast Times at Belmont High.
Not exactly the happiest of places, the coroner's office.
Carruthers is a good man, professional, diligent. If you're working with a pro, it's easy to overlook the grim realities of a place like that.
Funny job, that, the coroners.
How so?
You don't want them enjoying their work too much. The wrong kind of man can get awfully lonely rattling around a joint full of corpses.
Rusty, that's like something out of the pulps.
Been reading the same ones as me?
I thought you were usually too drunk to get through an act.
If I close one eye and squint, you can just about make out.
This is the car?
Yes, sir, Detective.
Have you looked it over?
Superficially. I was told to wait for you guys.
Thanks. We'll take it from here. What time did you see the person park the car?
Late last night, after school social, maybe 1 a.m. I've been keeping a good eye out lately. We've had problems with the child molester.
And this was the same man?
I don't know, sir. I mean, I'd like to say yes, but truth is, it was pretty dark.
All right. Tell me about this man you've been having trouble with.
He hangs near the playground, tries to befriend the children. He was around here last night before the dance.
Is he violent?
Yes, sir, I would say so, yes. There's the son of a bitch now. Hey, you!
Go, Phelps. I'll take the car and see if I can cut him off.
It's Phil Sandusky! That wasn't his first name. You know who I'm talking about, though, Sandusky. Wasn't there like an option to pull my gun out? And his skull is crushed by the wheel of the car.
What's your name?
Who's asking?
We can do this the easy way or the hard way.
Name's Eli Rooney.
You've been in
Eli
trouble with the law
Sandusky.
before, Eli?
Son,
What are you doing around here?
I like to keep an eye on the children.
Strictly paternal, is it, Eli?
Don't sass me, boy.
A woman was abducted here last night, Eli, and murdered.
And I would love to make you for that, you Okie motherfucker.
Well, I wouldn't know nothing about that. A woman, you say? I like 'em a little younger than that.
Turn out your pockets, Eli.
Now, why would I do that?
Because I'm about to break your fucking skull, Eli.
You're under arrest, Eli. You are in very deep trouble.
This is a red herring, I think.
Why bother with the paperwork, Eli? I'm gonna take out my gun, and I'm gonna count to 5. Let's see how fast you can run now.
Hang on a goddamn minute. I found that thing in the parking lot.
I
It's a
believe him.
backup out here, Rusty.
I believe him.
We need to get this one downtown and into a cell.
I'll tell them we got a kitty raper coming in. They can roll out.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, dude, I was about to get really upset because I thought they were going to tell me I solved the case. Alright, now here's the deal. We're going to go into the high school. We're going to pretend to be students. I'll be Johnny Depp, and you be whoever the fucking other guy was.
Blood and skin samples. We better get Ray Pinker out here. The overalls are stenciled HM. Muller is a mechanic. I wonder what Eli does for a living.
Whoops.
It's from a Chrysler. Could be important.
It's the murder weapon, and I know that because I watched the cutscene that Phelps wasn't present for. So is there going to be going into the high school at any point? You know, alright, the pedophile found the brooch, however you say that, in the parking lot. So maybe there's some other shit laying around in the parking lot. I don't know, I don't want to call just yet. Maybe they'll come and make this a crime scene and then it'll be easier to find clues. Have a good night, Yamlicious. Thanks for coming, dude. Thanks for helping me out with my cases. Look at that sunset. Man, what a fucking beautiful game, huh?
Phelps, 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need interrogation set up at Central for both suspects being held in the Muller homicide case.
Certainly, Detective. I'll get in touch with the watch commander.
The husband ran, didn't he? Really? Just returned to Central for interrogations? I don't really have a lot of evidence, all things considered. What am I gonna throw at these fucking people? No, there's gotta be more here. There has to be. Oh, he jumped it. I didn't think he was gonna jump it, but he jumped it. Man. Nah, maybe that was it. It was the car. I'm not hearing any kind of music. I just refuse to believe that there isn't more evidence to be gathered before I go back to that police station. I don't believe it.
His mother would be proud of him, catching all those criminals.
Did you say my mother would be proud of me? Yeah. I haven't spoken to my mother in years. I hate my mother. Fucking talk about my mother. Talk about my mother. Your mother! Now I'm gonna fuck with you for not looking at me. She was attacked here, BY. That's what I'm saying. I don't think that... There's got to be more to this than this. There has to be. I mean, I know you might be thinking like, oh yeah, we found the murder weapon and all that shit, but all things considered, I don't really have a lot of evidence. I really don't. Maybe if I just look near where the car is. Gas chamber for the wheelbarrow. I hear music now. Look in the front of the fucking car, you shithead. Under the hood? Is that possible? Alright, yes. We have to do it. We have to 21 Jump Street this shit. I'll be the loner goth kid. You be the goofy stoner jerk-off. But I want to be the jock. You can't. Too bad. You're too fat to be the jock. I don't know. I guess I'm just being anal at this point. Alright, fuck it. Fuck it, let's go. I don't know, I was back there, Susan. There was nothing back there, whatever. I tried. Fuck it.
Can you drive to this one?
Fine. Where are we headed?
Oh my god, you need to go on a fucking diet. Why isn't he already getting in the...
You can drive.
I already did this.
For their future. I say we make Rooney for this. I think we should lay it on him. He was near the car, he had her jewelry, the DA will love him for it.
Even if he didn't do it?
Who cares whether he did it? You have kids, Phelps? He needs to be taken permanently out of harm's way.
And we let Mueller slide?
For a while. He gets a free pass for now. Better not go soft on me in here, Phelps.
We'll work the evidence, Rusty. Let him do the rest.
Need a drink. I got the
Are they
diddles
ready?
again.
Bowler's in 2 and the pervert's in 1. Get in there and get a conviction.
Man, who pissed in your Wheaties this morning? Jesus Christ.
Boys.
Captain, we were on our way to interview Eli Rooney.
Yes, Phelps, I know. This particular fiend is an old acquaintance. I have tried to reaffirm his belief in a wrathful and terrible
He goes by the name of Old Fag Balls on SyncTube.
I'll be dealing personally with him.
Alright, but listen, before I do this, guys, am I gonna get a chance to interrogate both of them thoroughly before saying before like getting a conviction. Because I don't want to go into this room, sit down with this guy, and then that's it. I don't get to interview the other guy. Night guy says yes. Okay. Very good.
Hey, Cole.
Shut the
Get
fuck
moving.
up. I'm trying to talk to my chat. Jesus. Marco thinks interview 2 first. I can do 2 at once concurrently, Arju. Yeah, Arju, but I want to be able to thoroughly interview one guy, leave, and then thoroughly interview the other guy. I don't want to be running back and forth between the 2 rooms, question by question, like a penis.
I'm telling you, it'll never stick, and you'll get roasted.
You look like you've had it rough.
You see me asking for your sympathy, boy?
I get it, Arju. I get it now. I get it now. I didn't think the game was going to be that intense, but I should have known better at this point.
You're down on your luck, Eli.
I've had worse. My family ate roadkill during the Dust Bowl.
But you have a job. A parolee has to have a job, correct?
I had me a job down in San Pedro. I'm looking for something new.
Why? I mean, that could be truth. But I don't like the way his face looks. Margot says doubt. I want to doubt. I was thinking about that, Robert. Whoever this actor is, right? I want to doubt. I want to doubt. But I don't know, like, it doesn't seem like it's going to go anywhere if I doubt that. I think it might be... Is it irrelevant? It may be irrelevant for him to lie about that. No? Unless I have some kind of reason to think that he wouldn't. The overalls belong to her husband. The car belongs to her.
This place you worked have a name?
Hennessy Marine. You can't misplace big yellow letters HM out front.
They give you any workwear, Eli?
Sure. Green coverall. Dang thing was hot. Felt like I was back in the pen wearing it.
I want to point something out real quick. Now, he told me that he had a job in San Pedro, right? And then I pressed the button to doubt, right? I doubted that he had a job in San Pedro. I mean, just think about the words that they're using here. I doubted that he had a job in San Pedro. But he did have a job in San Pedro. He just gave me more information about it. And it ended up being the right thing to do, the doubt.
I've done 14 years in and out of prison, son.
Now, the reason
You think you can outweight me?
for that was explained to me
Wrong.
last night. When the game was in development, those options were different, apparently. Like, it wasn't truth, doubt, and lie. It was something different. Like, doubt was something more like push. So if someone says something that, regardless of whether it's true or not, you press push. Doubt was push or something like that. And then it's like, oh, you get more information about whatever they said. I don't know. I just think maybe they should have kept that vocabulary the way that it was. Because it was explained to me that this game was in development by another company
Done
before
14
Rockstar
years in
took
and out of
over.
prison, son.
And apparently that
Think you can
company
outweight me?
that company failed, whoever
You're
this
wrong.
company is. Good night, go to sleep, Archon Zack, and may you dream of the were-well. Don't let him nibble on your penis, for he surely will bite it off. Go to sleep, Archon Zack, and don't let the were-well nibble on your penis. Go to sleep, Archon Zack, and keep your balls hidden from him. Aju knows more about it, so Aju, if you want to elaborate on whatever the fuck it was exactly you were telling me the other night.
I done 14 years in and out of prison, son. You think you can outweight me?
You ever tie up any of your victims, Eli?
It's not a nice thing to go calling them.
What would you call them?
I can't say. I learned a long time ago not to go talking about the things I like. Talking about it just seems to get people's dander up.
Answer the goddamn question, Rooney, before I brain you.
See what
Brain
I mean?
him.
Short answer is yes.
You have any preference regarding rope, Eli?
I know a good rope from a bad rope, if that's what you mean. That's not what you mean, is it? Any old rope will do me fine.
Look at his face, that's true. Any old rope will do him fine. You know, I could lie and then tell him about the rope I found in the trunk, but what good is that going to do? Really? None, I think. He'll just be like, oh, well, that don't prove nothing, motherfucker. Yeah.
You're lying, Eli. You're a creature of habit. You just get out of jail and you're back to your old ways. You use a specific type of rope.
That may be the case. But you got nothing that says I used a rope to hurt that woman.
He's right. He's absolutely right. He's absolutely right when he says that. He's absolutely fucking right when he says that. I'm backing out, and I'm
Nothing
going with
personal.
truth.
I'm just doing my job. You understand that?
Yeah, it's true.
A farm boy like you, Eli, must prefer McGay for roping. Am I right?
I prefer braid. Tie hitching braid. It stays tied.
You killed Mrs. Muller and stole her jewelry.
That ain't so. I ain't done nothing like that.
No, Mateu. Hey, Ajaj. Mateu. Yeah. The bloody overalls, they have, they have the husband's initials on them. Correct. But Mateu is saying that it has his company's logo on them. So are you telling me that it's a coincidence that the company that he worked for, the initials are the same as the husband's name?
I done 14 years in and out of prison, son.
Is that what you're saying?
You think you can outweight me? You're wrong.
JCV boy, gas him. No, Mateu, that company, it was BM. 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 All right, wait a minute. I don't know, man. I don't. This game is great. This game is fucking with me so much right now, because his company has the same initials as the husband's fucking name. Whatever.
You're a liar, Eli. You needed the money, so you killed her.
I've been around some, son. You got some evidence that proves I stole that butterfly from that woman? I done told you I found that pretty thing. I never stole it.
I don't like you, Eli. I think you're an evil man. I think you try to pass off your pain to other people. I can't make you for this case, but my consolation is that I don't think you will be out of prison for very long.
You can count on it, shitbird.
Shitbird.
By the way, Eli, the captain and the Hat Squad would like to talk to you next. Any idea what they might want to talk about? For my money, Hugo Muller's our #1 suspect. The evidence is solid. I think it's time we hit him with it.
I'm telling you, it'll never stick, and you'll get roasted.
Where the fuck is this place? No. Fuck.
What on earth is that man doing?
Brannock, hey, that's a good point. I didn't even think of that. That's a good point. It was Mariner's rope, and he worked for a shipping company. That's something. That's there.
Here's where we stand, Hugo. Your next-door neighbor heard screaming coming from your house. You were burning your blood-stained shoes. You have no one who can confirm your whereabouts last night. Your daughter says you're a violent man. We have everything we need to send you to death row, and all you have to say for yourself is, I didn't do it.
I swear I didn't kill her. Give me that lie test. I can prove it.
Why did you burn your shoes, Hugo?
Because I knew you'd never believe me.
Hey, Jur, this actor, can you do me a favor? Can you find out if he also acted on Mad Men? Because he looks like one of the other actors, and I think the voice is confirming my suspicion. Because I knew you'd never believe me. Well, I can't say lie because we don't know what his stated motivation was for burning the fucking shoes. Yeah, that night guy, I knew that. That I knew. Do I want to fucking, what do I do? What do I do? No, it's not truth, Marco.
Why are you just sitting there?
Because I'm talking to my chat, you cunt.
Are you going to tell me what I want to know, or do we have to take it out of you in lumps?
Give it your best shot. I can take whatever you're throwing.
I am gonna fucking lose this case.
Do you know anything about ropes, Hugo?
As much as the next man. I was a scout. I learned some more in the Army.
You learned to strangle with the rope in the Army?
With rope, with my bare hands, but mainly with wire. I learned a lot of things in the Army, but I still didn't kill my wife.
For argument's sake, what type of rope would you use?
If I had to, I would use a triple braid. Less flex, easier to control.
That's not the rope that killed her, though, am I right?
We found your wife's car. Someone parked it at the school late last night. Do you have anything to say about that?
It wasn't me.
Where do you keep your work clothes?
I keep them at work in my locker.
Enough lies, Hugo. Your overalls put you at the scene of the crime last night.
My overalls are in the laundry of my house.
Let's hit him with the fucking overalls, whatever, fuck it.
Green overalls, bloodstained, with the initials HM found in the trunk of your wife's car.
They can't be mine.
Why, Hugo? Because if they were yours, they'd be in the incinerator too?
Nice.
Your wife was beaten with a tire iron, Hugo. An appropriate choice of tool for a mechanic.
I know nothing about any tire iron.
All right. Let's take a look at what we got. You know, I'm thinking about the last interrogation. He said, you know, you have nothing to tie me to killing that woman, and I picked the overalls, and that was fucked. I was thinking footprints, but you know, whatever. I'm sure a lot of people have whatever size shoe it is, right? Maybe. Well, no, we know that he has an 8.
Why
They were an 8.
are you just sitting there?
Missing watch and rings. He was like, you killed her for the jewelry and the money because you needed the money and jewelry. But you had the fucking brooch and the watch and rings were missing too. But the thing is that there was still cash in her wallet. Even though it was only like a 5, there was still cash in the wallet. So that wasn't his motive, right?
You're lying, Hugo. You're gonna have to come clean on this.
You got no proof.
Your wife drove a Chevrolet, Hugo. What make of car do you drive?
A Chrysler Airflow.
So I guess that explains why the tire iron that killed your wife came from a Chrysler.
It's not looking good for this guy. Yeah, that's a good point. The BY. Gurley says charge the pedo. Here's the thing. I don't think the pedo did it. And I know it's fun, like, oh yeah, let's fucking put the pedo in jail, but, you know, I want to arrest the person who killed her. Because that's my job. So, thing is, I don't really think that he did it either, somehow. Marco asks if I can go back to the morgue. Why? I'm not charging him yet because I don't think he did it.
I'm trying to imagine you with a personality.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
You look at this clown. I'm telling you, it'll never stick, and you'll get roasted.
Any ideas?
He said absolutely nothing. Virtual wants me to charge the husband. God, why am I fucking getting lost in this fucking place constantly?
It's him, the cop from the newspapers.
This fucking labyrinthine fucking precinct.
Yeah, the bum took a swipe at me. Put him down with my sap.
There we go. You know, I don't have enough evidence to charge the pedo, guys. I can't charge the pedo.
I used to be indecisive.
All right, let's go to the morgue.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
And where exactly are we going?
I guess I can't go to the fucking morgue. If I can't go anywhere else, Drawer, then I don't have a choice but to charge the husband. Unfortunately. Dude, maybe I fucked up somewhere, but my only course of action here is to charge the husband. We're charging the husband, yeah. Dimitri, yeah, I'm with you, Dimitri.
You know you made it if you got that right.
I think the pedo was like a red herring.
Mouthpiece tore strips off me at the grand jury. Case was thrown out. Now the DA wants my head.
Can you get the fuck out? This isn't the room.
I'm telling you, it'll never stick, and you'll get roasted.
No, Auju, I don't have the option of doing that. Well, I'm lost again.
I'm praying that those prints come through so I can nail that son of a bitch.
Yeah, I don't have the option to
I'm not
talk to
saying
him.
another thing until I've seen an attorney.
I don't have a choice.
Hugo Mueller, I'm charging you with the murder of your wife. You'll be arraigned and taken before a grand jury. Book him, Rusty.
With pleasure.
Drunk Wario says the game's designed to make you regret every decision you've made in your entire life. Yeah, Marco, if you see me missing something, you know. I feel that too, Iron Chin. Hey, Gummy John.
I have to say I'm disappointed.
Why?
I stood in front of a troop of reporters and made promises. Promises of swift and fearful retribution, and you bring me an armful of vagary and happenstance. You made the department look bad, lad. Do it again and your career as a policeman will come to an abrupt and ignominious end. You two are back on the streets. Find street criminals, roust them, beat them, and restore some fervor to your police work. Your next case will come when you've revived my faith in your abilities. Now get out of here!
Gummy John, I think I'm like halfway through the fucking game. Look, I only missed 2 clues. Hey, Carlo, what's up, man? I only missed 2 clues. And, the 4 questions wrong. That blows. But, the way he yelled at me, did I lose this? Like, I lost? Because, is this because I don't want to know, Marco. I don't want to even, I don't want to know. It's done. It's done. I don't know, Cyril. I don't think so. I don't know if there was a third person. It's a bad rating. 2 stars is a bad rating. Hi, DJ. So the way I just got chewed out, is that something that would have happened? Here's the thing. He wanted me to fucking put away the pedophile. That was his whole thing. I think. And I think he's just disappointed that I didn't do it. The shrunken head. Yeah, I got 5 stars on the shrunken head fucking case, but this I got fucking 2. Mateu. Yeah, circumstantial evidence. But listen, I tried to do something after the fact. Like, I didn't want to charge him. I didn't feel this case was strong enough. I went back outside and looked to see if it was possible for me to do anything else. A game was like, no, you can't. Suck a dick. Why did I only get 2 stars? George says it wasn't so much about putting the pedo away, more so he wanted definitive evidence so he could guess the husband straight away. Ah, fucking goddamn it. Well, I did something very wrong somewhere. I think that's obvious. Yeah, James, definitely. He would have beat his kid anyway. Ah, fucking Christ.
Belt! We captured 2 regular army. Lieutenant! Belt, we've been over this. That sniper barely missed you back on the beach. Until the mission is over, there'll be no more saluting or signs of rank.
I'm in charge here, Medier!
Do you wish to interrogate the prisoners?
Pretty casual conversation to be having while you throw.
Why they look so sullen? You're wondering why we haven't killed them yet. There is no greater shame than being taken prisoner.
Get this, Golden Boy actually seems to know what he's doing. See that, boys? He slapped that Jap right upside the head.
It was merely to remind him of his place. His shame was the tone of voice that he used with a superior. I respect the Japanese, Corporal.
Respect, we're here to kill the sons of bitches.
Do you know why we are fighting the Japanese, Private?
With respect, sir, these bastards attacked Pearl Harbor.
And why did they attack Pearl, Private?
Because they hate the US of A and our way of life.
They attacked the US because we cut off their oil. What would we do if another country denied us the gas to run our cars?
So what? Cole is some kind of fucking Japanese sympathizer and fucking whatever.
Ah, fellas.
I haven't been following those
I was
flashbacks
just
too well.
discussing with Finbar here how well you were doing. Have a
Oh,
seat.
really? Because the last time I saw you, you fucking chewed me out something
my real
fierce.
name. And you can just forget all about it.
You boys have a new case. A poor Hispanic woman murdered near City Hall and left lying naked in an alleyway.
Another naked woman, sir?
Yes. We seem to have had quite a run of them since the Dahlia fiend first struck.
Phelps is politely trying to hint that he thinks the Mendez case is hokey.
Well, young Phelps, you win some and you lose some in police work.
You're happy with the Mueller case, sir?
Over the moon, boys! The DA couldn't be more pleased with the evidence, the witness, and the lack of an alibi. Now, get out there and catch me a little sinner.
Gabe Dem says Cole is just the weed. Is anybody else getting the impression that the storyline is kind of corroborating everything that I've been saying about? I don't think either of the last two people I put away were really fucking killed these people. This the dialogue is suggesting it hardcore. Rev says he read The Art of War and wants to know his enemy. Yeah. Smart thing to do, I think. If you're a soldier. Hermes is saying, the game is really fun to watch. It's like a big interactive movie. That's part of the reason that...
What are we waiting for?
The main reason why I wanted to stream this as opposed to just
You're behind the wheel.
playing it by myself. I thought it would have been really entertaining.
You have the address?
It's the alley off Aliso between Los Angeles and Alameda.
You're kidding. The next one will be opposite
He's
Central
drunk.
Station.
He's
Count
drunk.
yourself lucky. Most guys will kill to land a case so close to their death.
Yeah. It means they
And
can
the
pop
game
in
was
and
like, that
get
didn't
an awful
happen.
supply of hooch whenever they need it.
You know, that ain't a bad idea. That is not a bad idea at all, fellas.
Yeah, and I figured it would be a cool game to, like, you know, interact, like, with the chat and, you know, fucking...
Detectives, they're ready to start the show.
All that shit.
I'll take you through.
And Auju isn't gonna fucking hesitate to let everybody know that it was initially his idea. Yes, Auju, it was your idea. We all bow before you.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
Brothers, Pinker.
Cause of death is pretty apparent. We thought we'd best wait for you. When you're ready.
Oh, Jesus. Alright, let's look around a little bit first. This is Billy Mays here for So Soft Issue. So soft, they don't... They don't chase your dick when you wipe up after jacking off. Fuck is that, man? It's jack shit is what it is. We should be fucking getting DNA on all this shit. Alright, I am gonna look around more, but I'm gonna look at the body first, I think. And then I'm gonna do my thing. Kiss the blood. BD. God damn him. Honk, honk. Honk, 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 honk.
Kiss the blood. BD.
Yeah, I know, Susan. Oh,
Another wedding ring
fuck.
torn from the finger. No skin under the fingernails.
What the fuck? That is some twisted shit.
Only 21 years old. But why the library card? Did he want us to find it?
No, look at her fucking head, you cock. There you go.
Lacerations on the neck.
See that blood spurt?
Indicate a great deal of force.
I think it's just some thickly caked blood, Susan.
The evidence in the Mueller case was solid. I'm not convinced about Mendez.
Best way to get away with murder is to pin it on somebody else. I'll bet a month's salary this is a copycat.
Strangled, battered.
Yeah.
He says that about everything.
So does every jerk who kills his wife and girlfriend looking for a way out. I've spoken to Brown. He still believes the Dahlia perp has medical experience.
4 women, all murdered, all put on display, all with messages.
Mueller had no message. Look, Phelps, this is getting us nowhere.
Anything for us to go on, Mal?
Head injuries from contact with road, bruising from a small man's shoe, further blunt force trauma to the occipital region at the base of the skull. Could have been fatal, but clear signs of strangulation would seem to rule it out.
Lipstick appears to be a similar color to the other cases. I'll see if I can nail down a brand.
Well, Cole is saying that the evidence in the Mueller case was solid. We all know that's not fucking true.
If she took a blow to the head like the others, she was probably unconscious when strangled.
Blood sock. Man, I still haven't seen any fucking sparklies. Nah, it's just there to fuck with me. This game really likes to fuck with you, huh? A toaster? Looked like a fucking toaster to me. Fuck is it? It's absolutely nothing. Rev says whoever jerked off into that sock should see a doctor. Nah. I was hoping to see Cole do some fucking parkour up in this piece. Mateo says it's a car radio. Okay. Yeah, I'm not done looking around here.
Antonia. Huh. Same as the library card.
Alright. That's the blood trail that you guys were talking about, yeah? Oh, well, I guess I could just look at the blood trail.
May as well follow the trail.
We did follow the fucking trail. Ow! Guys, I'm seeing a thread with all these murders. Are you seeing it? It's been right here. It's been right here in front of us all this time. What's this? What's this that Cole is standing in front of? That's right. A box. The perpetrator is none other than Solid Snake. Otacon. I just murdered 4 females in 1940s Los Angeles. No problem, Snake. I'll send the Gecko to come pick you up. Isn't Billy Mays here for Crawl the Kill Insect Spray? Got cramps? Sprayed on your pubes? He does. Someone said it sounds like Guy Fieri, and it does. It does sound like Guy Fieri. I gotta work on that. Billy Mays here! Maybe they just sound like each other? Is that it? Tense Condom. He says the blood trail continued beyond the hat. Hi, this is Billy Mays here on another episode of Diners, Drive-Ins, and Dives. Today we're gonna be eating some awesome Philly cheesesteaks and then washing them down with some fucking OxyClean so we can put ourselves out of our fucking misery. It does continue beyond the hat. I knew it. Burbs. Burbs are behind all of this. Burbs did it. Guys, the fucking evidence is piling up.
Proximity to the scene, plus the bloodstains. No way is this coincidence.
Guys, more giant banana peels. The only answer is that there's more than one killer. There's more than one killer. It's Solid Snake in cahoots with Danky Kang. Billy Mays. And Guy Fieri, why not? Oh, and Burbs. Let's not forget the Burbs. Billy Mays, whatever that is, you get it. Billy Mays. Yeah, Zsa, Alfred Hitchcock was right all along. Rennox says the trail keeps going up the wall. Man, fuck, maybe Danky Kang really did do this. Ew. Ew. Aw. Ew. I found something more interesting than this murder case. Imitating tests. Starting detective work. By the black car, you say?
We kept the area pristine for you boys. Let's check it out.
Alright. Yeah, this is like some weird blood spatter patterns, huh? Billy Ma- The fuck is that?
House keys strung up like bait on a hook.
Oh, this is some twisted shit. Like is this like some Saw type shit? Like he made her crawl to the fucking... to the keys for some reason or something like that?
That's got to be a code or a cipher.
Oh, this is gonna be a toughie. Okay. 2, 5, and 3.
think he's trying to lead us somewhere?
Probably all the way to City Hall, that brazen son of a bitch.
Detectives?
I swear, this town is going straight to hell.
Who said that?
I'm not as dumb as you look.
Oh, I want to do something about that so badly. No, I gotta do stuff. I'm hearing a lot of fucking piano. Maybe that's just because the whole thing is the crime scene. That's jack shit, huh? Alright. Score! Go! You ever hear how long some of those guys can do that for? It's kind of fucking scary. I don't know if there's really anything left to do here besides kick boxes around. What do you think? All I know is some twisted shit went on in this alleyway. Ten says the blood trail still isn't over. Get the fuck... No! It has to be, man. It ended at the barricade over there. This is it. This is the end of the trail. Oh. Oh, son of a bitch. Tense, have you played this game? Spider-Man did it. Oh my god. I was gonna just leave this fucking crime scene. You believe that? God damn it. Yeah, Tense, have you played this game? Mrs. A. Mandandaldo.
Empty. Where is all of this meant to be taking us?
It's just to fuck with us.
Clearly wants us to find these things. He's left them for us.
There you go, Phelps. You got a new M.O. I told you it wasn't our guy.
Or he might just be getting more confident.
Oh, there's something over here. I feel it. I feel it in my detective bones. No, Link, I had to, pretty much, yeah. More or less. I feel the fucking controller vibrating, but nothing is fucking happening! Shin. Mike Tyson is behind the murders. Yeah, the controller is shaking like a motherfucker when I'm over here, but there's nothing to look at. I'm spamming the A button right now. There's nothing going on. Alright. So the blood trail goes into the pigeon coop. And then out of the pigeon coop. And then over here, Jesus. I know, Renok. I thought I was going to be able to pick it up. That's a sparkly.
Enameled and gold-plated. This was precious to her.
Okay. Did I get, like, an evidence thing for that? Our murderer is Buffalo Bill. The controller shook. Over here, right over here, the controller shook. Have a good night, Zimbab. Yeah.
trail points up.
He climbs like a fucking spider monkey. Another key? No, the ring.
Pulled from the finger and hung up here. What's the significance?
Oh, man. Get up there, Cole. Nah, I won't go up there. Yeah, Dimitri, I'm wondering those things as well. Oh, here's your answer, Dimitri. Here's your answer right here.
Looks as though the killer was decorating with this.
He collected her blood in a bucket. And then he, made the trail. The other half of the library card.
Son of a bitch wants her identified. Mrs. Antonia Maldonado, 712 North Hill Street, downtown.
But I think the game was like, listen, jerk off, you spent way too much time here kicking around boxes. Now get in the fucking car and play the game.
Can you drive to this one?
Fine. Where are we headed? It was Mrs. Maldonado, right?
That's affirmative.
All right, so then there's a husband we should be looking for. Get him, we've closed the case.
Rusty's razor, of course. I don't want to question your tried and tested techniques, Detective Galloway. But doesn't the DA require sound casework before he'll close the book?
If he's got a confession, and, you know, there's ways of getting it.
I'm sure.
He's shit-faced! He's fucking shit-faced! He's gonna fucking kill more people than the Black Dahlia werewolf. Check out how much it is for a room. 35 cents.
Wait just a moment.
You're in a fucking head-on collision.
I'm sorry. Can I help you?
LAPD, ma'am. Detective Phelps and Galloway. Does Mrs. Maldonado live here?
Yes, she does. I'm Mrs. Barbara LaPente, the owner of this boarding house. Is there a problem?
I'm afraid so, ma'am. Do you mind if we come in? Is there somewhere we can discuss this?
Of course. Follow me through to the parlor. Wipe your feet as you come in, detectives. It's this way.
Now, you boys sure you didn't come here for my world-famous wet pussy? Should I investigate this place before I fucking start talking to her? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Alright, we get it. You know, it's doing the 2-note piano thing, but, nothing's happening when I look at the fucking Hispanic Mary picture. We have our first, I mean our 38th suspect. The Mother of Christ, Mary Magdalene. Yeah, I'm gonna kick this shit in.
Will you look at that? A smashed window explains why the place looks tossed.
You know how I feel about windows, Phelps.
No, I don't. What the fuck are you talking about, dude? My God. Well, Dimitri, my thinking was, you know, check the place out before I talk to her. Drunk warrior. A window killed my family, Phelps. Alright, Antonia. Further to my previous correspondence, August 7th, I am writing
Okay,
to
we have an
inform
address.
you. Petition Superior Court of California has been accepted. A court date. She was trying to divorce her husband. Okay. Many women in your position choose not to do so. Advise you also to appear at the Central Court at the scheduled date. In my experience, a woman plaintiff's presence in cases like this can do much to influence proceedings. If your husband doesn't appear at the date, which you have told me is likely, then it can only help our chances. Not looking good for Mr. Maldonado.
The charm bracelet wasn't among the crime scene evidence.
No, it was not. You hearing the piano though? We looked at the fucking picture already, so what's the piano about?
So someone broke in using this thing instead of a crowbar. Wonder where it was taken from.
We'll find out, I hope. Yeah, Marco, will it? Alright. Okay. Which Steph? Three times if you haven't. Somebody said 2 earlier, and I felt like I was hearing 2 notes when I was standing over there, but whatever. Now I'll talk to the lady.
Mrs. Maldonado was found dead this morning.
Dead? Oh, no. She can't be.
We have some questions, ma'am, if you're up to it.
Yes, detective. I'll do my best.
Hey, Echo Gigahara. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, dude. I fucked up. I'm sorry. Stuff happened. My bad. I'm very sorry. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Yeah, the BY, I went out there the window and I picked up the fucking... the thing that they used to break into the window. And then it... You know, now that you mention it, I don't know if there was other shit out there or not. They're gonna be drawing. She can't be! Where am I gonna get the 35 cents? Alright.
Do you have any idea who might have wanted to hurt Mrs. Maldonado?
That rat of her husband, Angel. She was serving him divorce papers.
If I killed every wife that served me papers, I'd be a mass murderer.
Are you being flippant, young man?
No, ma'am.
What can you tell us about Angel Maldonado?
She married him when she was 17. He was cruel to her, very cruel. She was a good girl. Little on the religious side, but a good girl.
Nice.
What time did Antonia go out yesterday?
She left around 9.
Do you know where she went?
No, I have no idea. She was a good girl, but she didn't confide in me.
A nosy old hag like you knows everything about the people who live under her roof.
Whoa, that
Where did she
escalated
go?
quickly.
I think she went to a bar. She's been drinking quite a lot lately.
This bar have a name?
El Dorado Bar. It's a Latino place on North Los Angeles Street.
That's only a couple of blocks from where we found the body.
So say I had fucked that question up. I doubt that the game wouldn't have eventually led me to this place. This bar.
You've had a break-in?
No. That can't be true.
You're being economical with the truth, Mrs. Lepenti. What do you have to hide?
I have no idea what you are talking about.
Well, I think we used the broken window. Was she gonna say she didn't know about it?
So Antonia lost her keys and used an iron bar to jimmy the back window?
I heard a noise in the early hours of the morning. I thought it might be a raccoon at the milk bottles. It'd be very bad for business if this news got out. I have a reputation to protect.
Antonia and her husband were estranged?
Yes. She moved here after she separated from her husband 2 months ago.
But Antonia still wore a wedding ring?
She wore the wedding ring and a necklace. She always wore a religious necklace. That's about all of her jewelry.
What about her bracelet?
I don't know anything about a bracelet.
In her wedding photo, she's displaying a charm bracelet.
That thing? She never wore it. He gave it to her. She always kept it in that wooden jewelry box.
Thanks, ma'am. You've been very helpful.
Pay a call to that husband of hers. Lock him up and throw away the key.
We can either front Angel, seeing as the finger's pointing right at him, or we could check out the El Dorado bar.
Okay, I gotta pee, guys. But first, I just want to say, for everybody that laughed when I ignored her and fucking ran upstairs to look for this person's room, I wouldn't have been able to do any of that if I talked to her first. Just saying. I'll be right back. I'm back. But by the same token, though, I was gonna leave the crime scene right after kicking those boxes around. So, I didn't even see a fucking blood trail. So, it's a give and take. Alright. Let's check out the club. Did he park in her fucking driveway?
You know the way. You can drive.
And where exactly are we going?
We're gonna hit up the bar. Maybe we get some tacos! Gonna make a run for the border. Got the hunger, only tacos
Nosy
can't
old
stop.
hag? Ah, and I thought I was coming on strong with the ex-wife line.
Sometimes you have to be firm to get the information you need.
God damn it, ain't that the truth?
LAPD. Detectives Phelps and Galloway.
Diego Aguilar. How can I help?
You worked the bar last night?
Yeah. Me and a temp guy from the agency.
Did you have a woman in here last night? 21
Let's do it.
You can drive.
Fine. Where are we headed?
Oh, I could have just... Okay. Let's hit it up. That's a... Suspenders in this city, that's a gas chamber offense, my friend.
How about we drop in on the husband instead? See if your gut is right.
I'll take a bar over a husband every day of the week.
Apple Dave without a belt and suspenders. He said, I don't know, I like him with this, with the fucking, the belt.
Mother's coming in tonight on the train.
Did you say something about my mother on a train? That's what I fucking thought. Let me know if you see any gold fucking doorknobs. Drew says, hey, I don't normally do this, but I think you're really cute, and I'm gonna have to send you to the gas chamber. Fuck.
Phelps, this could turn ugly. Forget about knocking. Let's take our boy by surprise.
Uh-oh.
Hey, what the fuck? LAPD, motherfucker, you're under arrest.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck.
I got 100 pounds of your wife. Ain't gonna be good. What do you think?
I got you.
Fuck you. Fuck. The gas chamber. Gas chamber. God damn it. The fucking Cole, can you block? Fucking right into it. Why does he only punch like half of the time? Ah! I do not understand the fighting in this game, for shit. Come on, man. I'm pressing like a motherfucker, guys, believe me. You see the way his legs fucking spread out? Not a drop of blood on his fine pressed suit. Stomp him out. Stomp him out, Cole. Do something, you fuck! Oh, I just fucking broke his spine.
Damn. They got some decent shots in there.
You're only about 50.
Cuff these sons of bitches, Phelps.
LAPD, you two are under arrest. Call for some backup, Finbar.
Cole cocked.
Galloway, badge number 564. I need a prowl car at the apartment building 330 North Hill Street. 2 suspects need transporting to Central.
Your wife has been murdered, Angel.
Antonia? Oh, God, no!
Where were you last night, Angel?
I was here with my brother the whole night, goddammit! You think I'd kill my own wife?
No, he doesn't think so. And I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Should get the whole place to going over, then talk to the neighbors. And Phelps, I don't care that you just got smacked in the head. You don't call me Finbar.
Finn fucking Bar. Do you guys see what's on this bed? Inexplicably on the fucking near the pillow on the bed. That's a breakfast plate. That's a breakfast plate. The breakfast plate strikes again. Here's another one. Oh man, breakfast fingerprints are all over this shit. We got breakfast plates with his fucking hand in the cookie jar.
Just picked fruit market. I wonder if Angel gets all his groceries from this place.
I don't know what the point. What? Prohibition's been over for like 20 years at this point.
The El Dorado must be a family favorite.
That's where we just fucking came from. So in other words, maybe I should have came here before the bar? Maybe? Does it matter? Is this just another way in and out of it? Yeah, I'm going back in.
This will take some explaining.
So? So?
Maybe one of the neighbors took notice of Angel's movement. Got no alibi. He's toast.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want that hat? Fuck your hat!
Nothing significant.
Yeah, Gummy John. He was just really interested in the thread count of the fucking shirt. No, shithead. Alright, breakfast plates. What about this? No, this is nothing. This is balls. I may be done here. I think I'm done here. Yeah, we're done. Well, Sax Wizard, if I was supposed to talk to the neighbors, they would have said something about it. And there would have been blue dots up in the... Was that there? Let me fucking... You know what? Let me try. Yeah, alright. Let me try it. Oh, I can do... Yeah, he said that. I wasn't paying attention.
What do you want?
LAPD. We're making some inquiries.
Make it quick. I work nights.
So you weren't home last night?
No, I was at work.
You know nothing about Mrs. Maldonado fighting with her husband?
Those two? They're always screaming the place down.
Thanks.
What do you think, Finbar? Gas chamber? Hell yeah! Here we go.
Hey, sorry about that. I'm playing with my kids.
Oh, that's a gas chamber offense if I've
LAPD.
ever fucking seen
Were
one.
you here last night?
Yeah. My wife and I are separated, and I had the kids last night. I put
Your
them
wife
to
is
bed
gonna
early and
show
went
up
to bed
dead
myself.
next week.
Thanks.
Dimitri says I missed the door. Alright.
Hello?
LAPD, ma'am. Did you hear a disturbance last night?
Yes. Yes, I did. Mrs. Maldonado lit out of here, and her husband ran out after her.
You saw this, Miss...
Aranda. I had the door open a crack.
Did you see Mr. Maldonado come back inside after he ran out?
No. I didn't.
Thanks. We'll be in touch.
I kept thinking you were going to call that one a nosy old hag too, Phelps. Well-executed restraint.
I'm executing restraint right now, Finbar.
Yeah, I love this dialogue. So, let me make sure I understood what she just said correctly. He came back in. Have a good night, Raynock. Rennoke.
No good. There's nobody here.
Auju wants me to fuck. Yeah, fuck him. Fucking prick.
I know nothing more about their business.
Open this fucking door right now. Hey, Humphrey. She did not come back. Neither came back. Thank you, Sax Wizard.
Haven't we talked enough already?
Swagger Sauce, hey, she said he didn't come back in. He said he was there the whole night out. She was dead, of fucking course she didn't come back. Well, stranger things have happened. So his alibi is fucked. Right. Yeah, we're just gonna fumigate the whole fucking building. No need... no need for trials. None of that shit. I wanted to see if that door was legit. It was not legit. I don't know if there's anything left to do here. Well, I mean, we could just fucking gas the entire city. But, you know, this is the 40s. In time, they will do that to themselves. Yeah, I've never been to LA, but I hear that the,
I think his name is Phelps. I read about him in the paper.
gas chamber for not knowing my name. Yeah.
Sam has taken me to Palm Springs.
It is fucking Phelps. Don't forget it. Don't fucking forget it. Don't even think about fucking forgetting it. Yeah, I never been to LA, but you know, I hear that the pollution is a problem. It's very it's you know, sometimes it's difficult to breathe there because of the smog.
Hey, Cole, let's get moving.
Well, I really think I'm onto something here. Or maybe onto someone.
You're behind the wheel.
And where exactly are we going?
We're gonna hit up the Just Picked Fruit Market.
ATI features the best live programming. Car 11K, Car 11 King, come in.
KGPL, 11 King, over.
Looks like there was a murder in front of that building that you're at right now.
Sergeant Finis Brown urgently request your presence at Central. A new letter has been found.
11K, en route.
We found another body. It's in front of the apartment building that Menendez lives
Captain
at.
is waiting for you downstairs with Pinker.
Yeah, the bum took a swipe at me.
But I didn't get to go to the fucking fruit market.
Are you drunk, mister? Or are you just cracked? He ran the light on Olympic, and we finally collared him on Temple.
This guy must have escaped from the loony bin.
Hey, don't mind me.
She had shoe marks on her, but they weren't 8.
Boys, come on in. Phelps, have you met Finis Brown?
Pleased to meet
No,
you.
and I don't want to.
This information is confidential and doesn't leave this room.
The new letter was left in the back seat of a cab. The driver thinks it was put through the window and not left by a customer.
We're checking all the fares back 24 hours regardless.
Good.
Like the previous letters, it's been assembled from headlines and typed from the Times and Examiner, then glued to an envelope.
What is the other note?
This one? That's also new. A poem, hand-typed.
Do you mind if I take a look?
Go ahead. We've been over both documents pretty carefully. They've been wiped with gasoline, so there's no chance of prints.
Okay, real quick. They're talking to me like I'm up to speed on this shit. And I'm not. This is the first I'm hearing about any kind of, ransom-esque letters. This is news to me. Maybe I wasn't paying attention, but again, they're talking to me like I'm supposed to know about this, and I don't know about this. Okay.
That's the message from the Celine Henry case.
Have changed my mind. You would not give a square deal. Fuck you, BD. Tex.
Heap upon thy soul by virtue of this curse.
Ill deeds, then be thou damned. Behold the good, both infinite as is the universe, and thou, and thy self-tortured solitude, an awful image of calm power. Though now thou sittest, let the hour come, when thou must appear to be that which thou art eternally, and after many a false of fruitless time, slowly track thy leg of fall through boundless space and time.
Yeah, maybe the guy just has like some sick penis envy, neighborly hobo. Like he's just bummed out that this person has a way bigger penis than he does. He calls him BD. Yeah, Nefkin, I hear you, but nothing like the one with, the letters cut out of a newspaper and a magazine and shit, and then pasted to an envelope. Nothing like that.
And then Galactus appears.
Gamby was really into poetry, actually. He used to write them and put them on Facebook. They were fucking transcendent. The man was a fucking visionary. I'm just looking at the poem for a second and seeing if it means anything at all to me. Self-torturing solitude. An awful image of calm power. Though now thou sittest, let the hour come, when you must appear to be there, which you are internally.
I want to make comments to that. You know you
After many a false and fruitless crime, scorn track thy leg, fall through boundless space. No,
That's
this
why
means
we called you
absolutely
in.
nothing to me.
You think it's original?
Not unless he's a genius.
You like this nut job's poem?
No, I like Shelley. It was written at least 100 years ago.
Shelley. Sure, I knew that.
You see, Finnis? I told you this lad was a bright boy.
Sure, but what does it got to do with the case?
Prometheus Unbound. Prometheus was a titan, a superhuman character who defied the gods to bring fire to humanity.
The Dahlia guy believes he's Superman.
Your guess is as good as mine. One thing for sure is that he's educated. What about the link to the Henry case?
He could have got the wording from the papers. As you said, he is fiendishly clever and takes pleasure in taunting us. What's happening with the Maldonado case?
We had the husband in custody. We haven't interviewed him yet.
Well, upstairs then, lads, and see if we can break him.
No, we're not gonna break him. We're going to the fucking fruit market. We're going to the fruit market. We're gonna pick up some guava and avocados and picantes. We're gonna make a salsa. We're gonna make a run for the board.
Improved your attitude, Angel?
This was a
What
mistake.
do you want me to say? I was with Antonia the night she died, but she left the apartment. That was
This
the last
was a
time I saw
mistake.
her.
No, we're not
Don't
doing
you
this.
walk away from me now, asshole!
I got the
Nope.
jitters again.
Nah, we're not. No, we're not doing this right now. Yeah, I'm gonna walk away from you. I am an asshole. There it is. There we go. We're going straight to that fucking fruit market.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Fine. Where are we headed?
Why is the bar still an option? Is there something I haven't done there? I don't think so.
Better variety.
Another letter? I thought the letter was from a nut.
These letters? Brown and Hanson believe they are genuine. From him.
Now we sent another.
You know, I really hate this fuck. This Black Dahlia guy. You seen the body? Fucking case just gnawed right into our guts. Every prom queen from every fucking hick town in America turns up here. Where do they end up? Gutted on the fucking
Oh,
side.
please plow into that trolley. Please, please, please. Shin says, hey Shin, I need to go back to the bar. Alright, I'll check it out. But I do want to check out the fruit market if I fucking can. Can I not? What's going on, man? Come on.
They've been talking about on the radio? Want another commendation?
Is this not the parking lot of the fucking fruit market? I'm so fucking confused right now.
See him? I saw his picture in the paper. He worked that case with the lady that got cut up, like the Dahlia.
Tense says that I have to talk to him before the fruit market unlocks. Alright then. Alright. Whatever.
Are you drunk, mister? Or are you just cracked?
That price is outrageous.
I'm lost. Where's the bar?
I survived the war for this?
Yeah, I'm going back to the bar. There we go. Thank you. Right there. Fuck you. Gas chamber. Gas chamber for everyone. Hi, weirdo sheep. What's up?
A waitress. Can I have another spoon?
You drove me up to Mulholland.
Alright. Second chance.
Sam is taking me from.
Jaeger bombs. Going once, going twice.
So, how's your tuna fish salad?
Ah, fuck it.
Egg run.
Alright, so we'll go talk to him. We'll go talk to him, and then we'll go to the fucking fruit market. I've been trying to go to the fruit market for the past fucking half hour.
Can you drive to this one?
The back of the bar, neighborly. And I'm over it. Oh, he fucking finally figured it out. Good night, Erdy.
I got the jitters again. Yeah, the bum took a swipe at me. Put him down with my sap.
Alright, now where was this motherfucker? In here? He's in the second one, okay.
Okay, girls, who stole my cigarettes?
That's the cop from the newspapers.
Oh, I want to punch these people so bad and I can't.
I want to make homicide. You know you made it. You get that desk.
Alright.
So your wife paid you a visit last night. What time was that?
Late, around midnight, maybe. She didn't stay long.
You're lying, Angel. You went after her. I think you killed her.
You're out of your mind. My brother will tell you I was at home.
And we whip this out.
We have a witness who confirms that you were arguing, that your wife ran out, that you followed her and didn't come back.
I know this looks bad, but it's not true. We argued, all right, but she went out and I went out after her and she jumped in a car on the corner.
There was a car waiting for her? Can you describe the driver?
Not the driver. It was too dark. But the car, it was a brown Ford Coupe.
You and your wife weren't getting along. She was divorcing you. Is that why you killed her?
We fought, yeah, but we weren't getting a divorce.
I don't believe you, Angel. She'd been granted a decree nisi. She pushed you too far and you lashed out.
I told you, I wouldn't accept a divorce.
The judge had set a date. You were going to be paraded in front of the whole city for your cruelty to her, Angel.
Antonia. Oh, Jesus. She came in drunk, out of her mind. She doesn't normally drink. She was looking around in her bag. Said she wanted to serve me papers. Me, her own husband. So I slapped her down. She ran out. That's the truth.
What size shoe do you wear, Angel?
Size 8. What difference does that make?
DJ got a new dog today. That's cool, Deej. What kind of dog did you get? What kind of doggy?
When we found your wife, her jewelry had been removed. Was she wearing her religious medallion last night?
Sure. She always wore that.
Which one is he talking about? The one on her neck that we know that she always wore?
I think you killed her, stripped the body of jewelry, and then went back to her apartment for the bracelet.
You should get a better hat. The sun is getting to your head.
Oh, that's a gas chamber offense if I've ever fucking heard one. Insulting my hat? I thought I was gonna use the testimony from the woman at the, you know, the apartment she was staying at. But I guess not. I guess not. Yeah, the thing on her neck, it's true, it's true. Yeah, she didn't wear the charm bracelet. That's right, guys. You're right. We're backing out.
You don't ask, you never find out.
But is it true? Yeah, it's true.
What about the charm bracelet? Was she wearing that?
You know about that? She never wore it. She didn't like the message. She kept it locked up in that box of hers.
Your wife has been brutally murdered. So how do you explain your shirt being covered in blood?
You found that? I cut myself shaving.
He cut himself shaving. Let me take a look at the evidence real quick. He cut himself shaving. That happens. Cut myself shaving all the time. I could doubt him. I could fucking doubt him. You know? I'm gonna doubt him.
Angel, I'm not gonna waste any more time on this. Give me something or I'm gonna have you charged.
My brother, Hippolyta, he said some bad things about Antonia last night. So I had to sock him one. We got into it.
Keep talking.
She said she came from the El Dorado bar.
And?
It's not one of my places. We used to buy fruit at the market down the street. But the creep there was always running his eyes all over my wife.
What's the name of this fruit market?
Oh, here we go.
Just picked fruit. Ord Street downtown.
One last question, Angel. Do the words kiss the blood mean anything to you?
No. Sounds sick to me.
You're not in the clear by any means, Angel. You're going back into a cell. You should think about whether you have anything else you need to share with us.
Mateo lacerated his carotid artery while shaving. That'll give you that much blood, sure. Yeah, don't do that, man, by the way, for the future.
You know the way. You can drive.
And where exactly are we going?
Let's hit up the fucking fruit market. We're gonna get into some kind of altercation with this dude.
What's your read on Maldonado?
We're gonna arrest him, and that's gonna be the end of the case.
Seriously, that line about the
I'm
guy
calling
in
it
the
right
fruit
now.
market making eyes at his woman? Please. We'll get to the market, and the guy behind the counter will tell us he saw Angel drag his old lady off into the night. This case will be shut like all the others.
A shot from Rapture.
I got a call back for that Universal Chorus line.
Pinyaps. I like me some pinyaps.
Are you working Friday night?
LAPD. Detective Phelps and Galloway.
Clem Feeney. What can I do for you?
Did you happen to see a young woman last night? 21 years old, Hispanic?
Sure, she came by last night. Why do you ask? Okay, I'll go then if we're done.
I'm gonna look around before I talk to this guy. See if there's anything laying around. Oh, that's fucked. None but fruits. Ooh, look, rhubarb! Rhubarb! Guys, real quick. Does anyone know how to spell rhubarb? And don't go look it up. Don't. Type it in chat right now and press enter. Rhubarb. Spell it and press enter.
Advice?
The greengrocer would remember the girl if she came in here bombed. Ask him.
Rhubarb. Rhubarb. Is that really how you spell it? Modest glottis? Pull blarp. Mol rue blarp. Yeah, I have no fucking idea how to spell that word. Alright, I know there's a fucking H in there somewhere. I know that. Yeah, there's nothing here. Alright. I was hoping that if that door was unlocked, then maybe we would have got something cool. But maybe
She was wearing a necklace?
I didn't notice.
You weren't paying attention, Feeney?
Hey, you're getting the wrong idea.
You're getting the wrong idea. I think it's going to be a doubt, but I just want to see what I have here first.
Exactly how much fruit do you sell here after midnight, Clem?
Look, not much. I sell the odd bottle on the side to the after-hours crowd. Look, I don't want any trouble. I'm just trying to make a buck.
The young lady arrived around midnight?
Yeah, something like that. Used the phone for a cab and then left.
It's going to be a doubt, I think, but I'm going to look at the notebook first. See if there's anything that makes any kind of sense. This is my habit that I'm getting into.
You already knew Mrs. Maldonado, didn't you, Clem?
Sure, I met her before. She seemed like a nice lady. Her husband went apeshit one day when he caught me talking to her.
Love that word, apeshit.
She hadn't been back until last night.
Where did she go from here?
She wanted a cab, but I couldn't get her one. I was about to offer to drive her, but a car pulled up and she got into that.
That's true. I think that's true. Because we know that that happened. Well, I mean, we were told that that happened by somebody else.
Can you describe the car?
Brown Ford Coupe, I think.
Oh, shit.
She seemed to know the guy.
Do you mind if we look around?
Why would you want to do that?
Because we say so.
I guess you can. Don't you have to get a court order or something? I have rights.
Clem?
What a fucking joke. What a joke. A court order. When he kicks the fucking door open to fucking put salt in the wound.
No wonder he stays open late at night. People have to get their vitamins. Check through this stuff before we get back out there.
I got a call back for that Universal Chorus line.
If she says that one more time, she is gonna end up like that woman on the sidewalk.
Just don't know how to dance the bebop.
Oh dear.
Why cut someone who was already dead?
It's a typical power thing. Once the stiff is dead, the creep usually feels they can do whatever they like. Must have seen it during the war.
You cut her open after she's dead, so you can collect all her blood in a bucket. And then paint the fucking walls with it. Okay. You have the right to inhale sweet, sweet hydrogen cyanide.
So what are we hiding in here? This thing needs a combination.
I want to see if I can remember it without looking at the fucking... at the notebook. I know there was a 5 and a 2. Oh dear. And? You gonna say anything? Madre de Dios. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God.
Are you working Friday night? We could go out afterwards.
Oh, shit. Not looking good for,
This fruit stall punk gets about 10 seconds to explain before I pull his fucking arms off.
Clem!
Oh, fuck. Alright, let's see how many fucking cars I can slam into during this chase.Aju, I couldn't select the chain, I tried.
God damn it, get after him, Cole.
I tried to select the chain.
I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck.
We should have grabbed him when we had the chance, Phelps.
When we had the chance, we didn't know he was our guy.
Yeah, I fucking love this shit.
Strange that he'd leave a trail of blood right back to his own market.
Maybe he wanted to be caught. A lot of them do.
He probably is.
Don't go to sleep on me. Get me back in close.
It's almost too perfect.
There's no such thing as too perfect.
That's some city damage.
Hit it. Clean this asshole off the road.
Shoot the tires out, you useless
fuck.
fuck.
Bust his tires.
Yes. Oh my god, yes.
Hit it, Cole. Spit him out.
That guy's fine. And all I hit was one fire hydrant.
You're a sick man, Clem. You need help.
I don't know.
Outstanding job on this case, gentlemen. The poor woman can now rest in peace. I'll pay the fiend a personal visit myself and remind him that crime in this city does not go unpunished. When they finish with him at the receiving hospital, we'll have him up before the grand jury. I have a meeting this afternoon with the mayor lads. I'll be sure to mention your names. Now, on your way.
But the spoils of war. He gets it. Yeah, the Irishman gets it. Given the size of Clem's stash, it was a wonder you didn't catch him red-handed at the El Dorado. What does that mean? Something I fucked up, potentially? That would be why, in my notebook, the El Dorado bar was not crossed out. So maybe if I had gone to the back of the bar, like the way someone in chat told me to go to the back of the bar, Aju says if I had went to the bar immediately, I would have seen him delivering it. Yeah, but would that have connected him to the fucking murder? I knew there was a reason that the bar wasn't crossed out that whole time. I'm just curious about the vehicle damage. Because I'm pretty goddamn sure, given that I did virtually no driving for this fucking mission, that means that $272 vehicle damage is from my fucking partner slamming into other cars while he's drunk driving. My partner caused all of that vehicle damage. The city damage? What? What else did I hit the one fire hydrant. The one fire hydrant was $120. And I think it's interesting that after fucking stomping a woman to death and watching her bleed out on the sidewalk in broad fucking daylight, there is a 0 next to that $sign where it says injuries. The perp broke a light stand. You think there'd be at least a couple of bucks for the broad daylight murder of that perfectly innocent woman whose only crime was saying that I looked familiar. But hey, look at the clues and the questions, huh? That's pretty cool. He almost says women didn't matter as much back then. Yeah, Humphrey, I had heard that. Yeah, the Black Dahlia murders. Yeah. I was talking about it earlier in chat. While I was asking chat about it, because I don't know a whole lot about it personally. Well, this was a good case. However, my gut tells me that the fruit boy might have been framed. I want to say one thing about this case. It felt too easy. It felt very linear, if you know what I'm saying. Like it was, go to the bar, go to the apartment, not necessarily in that order. Find the divorce papers, whatever, which you're going to get at the bar. Arrest the ex-husband, or the husband, whatever he is. Arrest him, interrogate him. Then after you interrogate him, you get to go to the fucking fruit market. I wanted to go to the fruit market 3 times before we arrested him. So it sort of felt a little bit fucking spoon-fed to me in that way. He talks about the fruit, like people were talking about the fruit market the entire case. So then he brings up the fruit market, and then the husband brings up the fruit market, and then I get to go there, and then everything's right there for you to just fucking wank over. So I'm saying it felt a little linear. And I think that was a case that would have been pretty hard to fuck up. Personally, I don't know. Any of you guys have trouble with this case? Yeah, Dimitri, that's what I'm saying. And I'll tell you what, too. We still don't really know what happened at the apartment. We don't know what happened with the crime scene, the keys. I'm thinking that that's part of the overall overarching storyline that we're going to get here. And that stuff is all going to be answered in due time. I'm hoping. What was up with that tire iron? That fucking piece of the fence that was used to break into the window. What was going on there? We know that wasn't resolved. So, Tent says redundancy. Most cases have some of it, so you can't just get stuck. This case in particular is really redundant with its clues. Yes, absolutely, you're right. Absolutely, I felt that. you know, we had the divorce papers. We found the divorce letter from the court at her apartment. Then we found the divorce papers at the bar. It's like, how many times am I gonna? Meanwhile, in some of the other cases where I fucked up a lot more, you get maybe like one chance to connect two things in your mind, and if you don't make that connection, you're done. Yeah, redundancy. A lot of the other cases didn't have this level of redundancy. I feel like I didn't have to be as observant as I should have been on some of those other cases. Marco's got a link. I'm going to check it out real quick because good opportunity for that. Gas Listen, buddy, any more shit about my mom on a train and it's the gas chamber. I love it, Margot. I love it. Let's get one thing straight, buddy. Drive bad, it's the gas chamber. Shoot my hat off, it's the fucking gas chamber. Phone out of order, gas chamber. Spooky faces, gas chamber, that's right. And I swear to fucking God, no fucking goddamn sons of bitches suspenders. I love it, Marco. Did you just do that now? Jer's got something for me too. It's not Olger yet. Oh, this is a whole compilation of of everything. It's beautiful. It's fucking involves all the streams that I've done. A lot of the derpy things. I see Bob's brain. A pet collar with cunty. This Box the Hedgehog. A shitty pile of DS games. A DS with a pile of shit in front of it with games sticking and a piece of corn. Really nice touch. Shadow's tongue wrapped around Shrek's tongue in ecstasy. The acid whale from Nuclear Throne. YV with his air horn. A Pikmin doing a 10-gun salute. It's beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful. Dre, this is magnificent. I'll be using that at some point. Yeah. So, right now I'm trying to figure out, it's 5 a.m., I could stop, should stop. Kinda don't want to stop. I got 88 people here, it looks like, if that's accurate. So, some of you are going to stay if I keep going. Drunk Wario's going to bed. Okay, we do one more. Zeno, I don't want to stop, Zeno.
Sarge, why are the guys giving it to the doggies? They're riding in trucks, numbskull, while you're marching.
They look pretty badly beat up.
Yeah, they do it then. Scuttlebutt says it's pretty hard going down south.
Yeah, we'll find out soon enough. Recon always leads. How can we fail, Skip, with the Shadow leading the show? Who the fuck is a Shadow? Lieutenant
Shadow the Hedgehog.
What the fuck are you talking about?
He's a quiet fucker, Sarge. Never hear the bastard coming. You're sitting there, field stripping a cigarette, and suddenly he's there looking down on you.
Why do you think we keep saluting that Jap-loving son of a bitch? He's bad juju.
That's enough out of you three. Bad juju? Where were you dragged up? A swamp?
So we have Shadow and Shrek here in the platoon. Making out. The white shoe slaying. What were you, brought up in a swamp? Ogre, of course I was. That doesn't make sense.
Hey, ladies, get out of the road!
Good morning, gentlemen, and what a grand morning it is, too. We have just cause for celebration. Galloway and Phelps are sending another fiend to San Quentin. A nice showy trial, and he'll be strapped down with gas seeping into his tiny reptile brain. Now, to fresh business. Galloway and Phelps, the task is at hand. The address is on the hill, north downtown off Fremont Avenue.
I knew it wasn't safe around here anymore.
Skipper, is the new letter genuine?
Now, boys, we all know how many imbeciles have confessed in the short case. Ray Pinker will let us know in good time.
Thought there might be some interesting dialogue hanging out back there.
Stop him with one round.
Gas chamber is love. Gas chamber is life.
Yeah, the bum took a swipe at me. Put him down with my sap.
And I'm lost.
Olive oil
Greetings from sunny California. When's it gonna stop?
What was going on with that lightning moving
Fine
across the
morning
screen?
indeed. We keep locking them up, but the bodies keep piling up.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
shit-faced again.
Californians love a fad, Phelps. As long as the bricks hold up at San Quentin, there'll always be killers in this town to send.
First the letter, and now another body. Come on, you can't keep on telling me there's not a killer still out there.
You know, Phelps, all these arrests on your record are giving you a reputation. You don't want them turning into unsolved.
Getting a vicious killer off the streets is more important than my reputation.
Really?
And besides, landing a big fat marlin is more impressive than an ocean full of minnows.
The minnows maketh the man, Phelps. You can't always hit home runs. Sometimes you just gotta make first pitch.
Detectives?
Phelps and Galloway, homicide.
Scene is secure. The rest of the patrolmen are going door to door, canvassing for witnesses.
Thanks. Keep me informed.
Will do, Detective.
This looks awfully familiar.
I think that's the impression the boys from the Examiner took with them as well.
There's nothing original under the sun. Why should murder be any different?
What do we have so far?
Not much trace evidence to speak of. Storm blew in around 10 last night, and the rain washed most of it away.
And the body?
Looks like she was tipped out of an automobile from the tire tracks and superficial injuries. Strangled with a length of rope. And for my money, it's triple braid again.
Oh,
Time of death.
From her temperature, maybe 2 a.m., but it was cold last night.
Usual head injuries.
Blunt force trauma. Knock him over the head, then strangle and mutilate. No message with this one.
At least she was left clothed.
I doubt very much he was concerned with her dignity.
The green silk dress is very distinctive. Any sign of her other shoe?
No.
There's been...
And no handbag or other personal effects.
There's been a shoe on at every crime scene. Like in a garbage can or something, a little bit nearby. But not right near the body, just close. That looks the same.
There appears to be a dry cleaning label. Superior Laundry Services, F1363.
Sort of hoping to get a little boobage. Can't win them all. Coroner, this woman, she has hands. Alright. So all we really got out of her body is the dry cleaning tag. Alright. Get away from that. My piece of shitty evidence.
Our driver and our killer are most likely one and the same.
Okay. What's that?
This doesn't pertain to the case.
Better put it in my pocket just to be sure. What's this? No, you fucking shithead. Footprints. Size 8.
No drag marks. Killer was moving around, surveying the scene.
Alright. So we got pretty much everything in here. And now I just wanna see if there's anything going on outside where they put these ropes up. 'Cause these people are fucking incompetent. Oh, Jesus.
Detectives, I've been working the houses across the street and up the block. This lady thinks she has something for us.
Detective Phelps, LAPD.
I'm Mrs. Barton, Catherine Barton. I live
Dench Barton.
Did you see anyone around here last night?
Not last night, but yesterday, early evening, I saw that awful hobo.
Was he a neighborly hobo? That's the truth? Yeah, that's the truth.
Do you have a description?
Tall, gaunt,
Hi, mullet.
horribly disfigured. I think he may have had an accident in the war. He's a very scary, angry man.
Any idea where we might find him?
One of the hobo camps around here. He's some kind of hobo leader. They all follow him around.
Thank you, ma'am. You've been a big help.
Of course. Anything I can do to help. I'd hate to think that something so ghastly could happen right here and nothing be done about it.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address on Superior Laundry Services.
Just a moment. Superior Laundry Services, 1260 West 1st Street.
Can you track down reports of hobo camps in the vicinity of Signal Hill?
Just a moment, Detective. There's a large camp under the bridge on Grand between Temple and Sunset.
Thanks.
All right. Guys. Oh, guys. Check it out.
Goddamn captain's making me resubmit the paperwork.
Doesn't look like anything.
They just start rounding up all the hobos and just putting them in the gas chambers. Come on. Is it worth looking around kind of the way I'm looking around right now? I heard that fucking piano over here, though. It's balls.
Doesn't appear to be
That's
connected.
balls. I want to check this thing out. An oil derrick in the middle of the fucking Hollywood Hills? Is that legit? Yeah, I feel good. I think that's it. I think these boxes may have more to tell. Oh, look at those glorious boxes. You think they'd be all soggy and shit from the rain? Ew. Ew. Yeah, there's nothing left here. Alright.
You can drive.
Fine.
I want to go
Where are we headed?
to the laundry services before the hobo camp because that's what I want to do. That's what I'm going to do.
No message.
Excuse me?
There was no message.
Where?
On the Vic. The last bodies had something written. This one didn't.
I'm failing to follow.
Can't be the same guy, is what I'm saying, right? Before you start trying to link this to Maldonado and all the others.
There are more factors to consider than the messages, Rusty.
This doesn't fit your pattern, Cole. End of conversation. Understand? At least the rain stopped. Change back into those white bucks.
Oh, as you said, he wanted me to change the outfits. So, let's fucking change them. I still don't know what this suit does. Not this suit. Yeah, whatever. Excuse me, sir. Have you seen a werewolf in here recently getting his laundry done?
LAPD. We're investigating a case, and one of your laundry labels came up. F1363.
If you give me a minute, I'll go find a register and you can take a look. You take a look for yourself. I've got clothes that need pressing.
You wrote the number down on that dress, is it there?
I don't remember the number. BY is saying no ring finger mutilation, no sexual humiliation, no sign written on the Vic's body, but she was killed by blunt force and strangulation. Yeah. You know what I'm thinking, BY? I'm thinking it's our guy. But our guy, he, something happened. And he wasn't able to go through his whole ritual. And he had to kind of fucking, you know, he had to, like, cut and run. Something took place during his process. Where he just had to fucking cut his losses and leave her there. He couldn't do all the shit that he wanted to do. That's what I'm thinking. 1363. Hi, Zeph. Zeph says 1363. Thanks, guys. There it is.
This is T. Terrellson, 43 Emerald Street, Westlake.
I'm just wondering if there might be something else in here. Terrellson. That's pretty much it, right? They wouldn't, if it was otherwise, they wouldn't have closed the book on me the way that they did. Hi, Ellen. Ellen says that maybe just because it was raining, he couldn't write on the body with the fucking lipstick. Yeah, maybe. Hey, BY, it's a great theory, man. Good night, Sick, today. Thanks for hanging out, man. That's a good theory, BY. The hobo saw him. Yeah, you know what? I love that theory, actually. Billy Mays here with Oxydol. The cleaning product so amazing, you'll shit your pants and have to use it again.
You're behind the wheel.
And where exactly are we going?
You want to hit up the house before the hobo camp? Yeah. Yeah, I like that.
Take part in the ceremony.
I've got a feeling we're about to meet another wife killer.
You've always got that feeling, Rusty.
Yeah, and it's usually correct.
Please, please, for once, can you not let your assumptions color your detective work?
Just you wait. Nordic types show a particular disposition for this stuff.
Joel is the killer. Why do I get the feeling I'm gonna regret coming here before the hobo camp?
Hello? Yes?
Detectives Phelps and Galloway. Is your wife home, sir?
My wife went out last night and she hasn't come home.
Can you describe your wife and what she was wearing?
We were out at a friend's place, Bobby Ross's, for a party. She was kind of dolled up. She had her green silk dress, open-toed white shoes. Those are her favorite shoes.
Can we come in, Mr. Terrellson? I'm afraid we have some rather bad news. Do you have someone who can look after your children, Mr. Terrellson?
I've been trying to arrange a sitter. Look, tell me what's happened.
I'm afraid your wife was murdered last night. Her body was found this morning. We're very sorry for your loss. I know this is a difficult time, Mr. Terrellson, but we are going to need you to answer some questions. First, we're going to take a look around.
What for? You don't think
It's
that...
procedure. You see to your girls.
Stay here till Daddy's finished talking to these men.
Where's Mommy?
Everything's gonna be all
Yeah,
right.
Ducky, these are the fucking
We would
the kids
like
from The
Mommy
Shining.
to come home now, Daddy.
What's the problem, Terrellson? Let him search. You got nothing to hide.
Damn right.
Want to hear something funny, Terrellson? Some bums think filling out a missing persons report actually rules them out of the suspect.
Need to check if she was a regular.
I wonder why the picture was turned down.
Me too. Jersey check for a blood-filled elevator.
Doesn't give me anything to go on.
Ah, whatever. Alright, this is Dick's. Well, it wasn't Dick's. I got the matchbook.
Optimistic, Cole.
Check the teddy bear. Excuse me.
No good to me.
The fuck is it? No. Oh, that's Dick's. Okay. The way the camera zoomed in on it made it seem like it was gonna be something.
Baron's bar again. Someone must be real sweet on this dive.
If you'd excuse me, ladies.
Gazoon shite. I got some questions for you. Where were you around midnight last night? More importantly, where was that fucking breakfast plate?
I'll be out of your way momentarily, ladies.
Don't think this is anything.
Food for the needy. Holiday collection drive starts this Saturday. The needy did it. Coke. It's filled with Coke.
Without her handbag? At least she was spared that particular indignity.
Because she didn't have the lipstick on her, so he didn't... Maybe the guy doesn't carry around lipstick with him. He uses the victim's lipstick to do his fucking thing. Did I miss something? I'm gonna pick that fucking bag back up. You open that bag. I saw the cutting board, Mateo. Yeah, I knew I missed something.
She'd have to be in quite a state to leave this behind.
That's her fucking driver's license. Yeah, alright. God damn it. Oh my god. Size 8.
We can see if Pinker can match the impression to the crime scene.
I'm gonna look out back. Uh-oh. Guys. It's another backyard. A doghouse, yet no dog. What kind of monster has a doghouse, but yet no dog? Guys, you seeing what I'm seeing? Yeah.
Looks like a match with the ligature marks.
Check that out. That's the same kind of fucking rope. The dog did it. He's protecting the dog. Fat Pat says it was a beehive. Was it? Just out of curiosity, I need to know. That's an odd looking beehive. He's just got like instead of keeping like a whole hive of bees, he's just got one really fucking big monstrous bee. Horrifying fucking thing. He plays fetch with it and shit. Its stings are fucking instantly fatal because its stinger is so big it just fucking rips your abdomen in half. Humphrey says I missed some wet clothes near the back door. Alright. Let me go around the other side and do that yet.
Broad has socks in it for you.
Wet clothes near the back. I'm not seeing wet clothes, bud. Maybe over here? No, this is somebody else's yard. Yeah. Not seeing what you're fucking talking about. JCV Boy asks if I think that the beer bottle at every single crime scene means something or will later in the game. I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe. Hanging on the door inside. Oh, there you go.
Lars was out in the rain last night.
I'm gonna say that that's it here. Fucking breakfast plate strike again. God damn it, no.
For the record, Mr. Tarleton, what is your wife's name?
Teresa.
Do you have any idea why anyone would want to hurt your wife?
No. Everyone loved Teresa. She was so full of life. It can't be anyone who knew her.
Yeah, he was out in the rain. I don't think it means he killed her. And yeah, there's some weird shit going on with his face, but I don't think that that's anything but the truth. I want to say truth here. I think I'm gonna say truth, but I'm gonna wait for chat to react. Yeah, JCV. Oh, ruining the chat. Yeah. Humphrey says doubt it. Gummy John says doubt it. He says it feels like a truth, but doubt it. Like he's just bereaved. Maybe are we at a point in the game where they're making this a little fucking harder to tell?
For the record, Tarleton, did
That
you
was
kill your
wrong.
wife?
Oh my God. No. I didn't kill my wife. And fuck you for suggesting it.
That was truth.
You said you went to a party at Bobby Ross's place?
That's right. Bobby had a bunch of people over. We were having a good time. She said she was bored and decided to leave.
You let your drunk wife leave the party and go off on her own?
Look, I was angry. I was having a good time. She has to go and ruin it. We always have to do what she wants to do. Last night she wanted to go dancing.
Any idea where?
Where she always goes. A bar down on North Beaudry Avenue. Baron's Bar. She goes there, drinks too much, gets maudlin, and calls me. I go and bring her home.
Not anymore.
Mr. Tarleton, was Teresa happy at home?
Yeah, I think she was.
I think you're in an unhappy marriage, Lars. I think you're lying, and you would like to get it off your chest.
You telling me my wife was unhappy? What proof do you have of that?
I don't have any proof of that. I don't have any fucking proof of that at all. Actually. So.
Sorry. Sometimes you have to shake the tree to see what falls out. Spill it, Tarleton. We like the look of you for this, so you better give us something.
We're at the party. She has a few and says she wants to go out dancing. We only have the sitter until 9. I get mad. I tell her to go ahead, but I'm staying. She storms out. Look, I'm doing well at cards. I hardly ever do well. I married her because she was so much fun, but now she drives me fucking crazy.
She's dead.
What time did she leave the party?
About 8:30, maybe a little earlier.
When was the last time you saw your wife?
Around 8:30. The card game at Bobby's was wrapping up. I played out my hand and drove home here. Paid the sitter and went to bed.
Why did you only report your wife?
I thought she would have called up last night from the bar.
Thanks for answering our questions, Mr. Tarleton. You'll need to go downtown to identify your wife's body.
I should have taken her dancing.
In my experience, Mac, you give in to broads, you'll be giving in to them your entire life. You could break the husband's story right now. Call in, get some uniforms dispatched to check out his alibi.
What, his fucking clothes can't get wet walking from the car to the house? Fuck off.
You believe this guy's story?
Kind of rings true.
Maybe. Either way, we need to check the alibi. This, Bobby Ross character.
LAPD, I need your car, now.
One goddamn thing.
Well, that wasn't as fun as it is in Grand Theft Auto.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Fine. Where are we headed?
Did that guy just say he hates rhubarb?
I know you, John. You're just the most contrary person that ever...
Waitress. Can I get another spoon?
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD.
I'm Benny Clough. Is it about Teresa Tarleton?
Yes, it is.
I heard about it on the radio. They're saying it was that Black Dahlia freak again? God damn it. Yeah, I rang that husband of hers. The babysitter said he was out.
If you don't mind, we have a few questions.
No, I forgot about the shirt. Obviously, I forgot about the fucking shirt. Yeah.
What time did Teresa leave?
Around 10:30, I think.
That's kind of what the husband said.
On foot? In a car? By bus? How was it?
She called for a cab.
Did you get the number?
Sure I did. I like Teresa. The only time she has a drink is when things aren't going so good at home. I was worried about her.
I can't decide between a tuna fish.
Put out an APB on the cab. 3591. Should be traceable. Who was she with? We've had reports about a tall, gaunt-looking hobo. He wasn't here last night?
I get plenty of bums in here, but nothing to fit that description.
Ah, they're all neighborly.
The likelihood is that whoever she left here with killed her. Give it up, Benny.
All right, two creeps were all over her, promising to take her dancing.
You get a good look at these guys?
Sure. I got a good look. One of them was a sailor in uniform. His cap said, USS Indiana.
And the other man?
The other guy is Richard Bates. He's sitting in the back right now. Red polo shirt.
Any idea where she was headed?
Nope. I didn't get that.
The husband said she wanted to go dancing.
And she always wants to dance when she's been drinking. She was trying to talk some guys into taking her to one of the dance halls.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Clough. We'll take it from here.
Hey, no problem.
Let's go talk to this
Bates.
shithead. Oh, he looks familiar.
LAPD, don't make me chase you, shitbird.
Shitburb.
Can't let the son of a bitch get away.
I understand the urgency, Finbar.
Bates! We just want to talk.
Oh, I was hoping he'd get hit by that car.
Get in and drive.
Oh, he's fucking booking.
Thought you were gonna leave me there.
Who knows what this guy will pull when
shit.
he's cornered? We could have a killer on our hands.
It's fine. Just move! Move, you fucks!
I don't think the killer would be kicking back in the bar where he met the victim.
Listen, a creature of habit is your killer. For some reason, they're sticklers for routine.
Oh, this is gonna have to get done over.
Come on, Phelps, you're letting this lust get away from you.
Look at this. Look at this fucking shit I landed on.
God damn it, get after him, Cole.
I thought you were gonna leave me there.
Who knows what this guy will pull when he's cornered? We could have a killer on our hands.
He'll be fine. Oh, it's a fucking picket fence. You can't drive through it, man.
Come on, Phelps, you're letting this lust get away from you.
I was trying to see if there was a way I could just fucking restart this. It's challenging, but for all the right reasons.
I don't think the killer would be kicking back in the bar where he met the victim.
Listen, a creature of habit is your killer. For some reason, they're sticklers for routine.
That's a good point. Why would he be hanging out?
You gotta get me closer.
Let's end this spark.
Fuck you.
All right, you got me. I've had enough.
Put your hands where I can see them.
Punk.
Hey, Bates. You're gonna answer some questions.
I have a choice in this.
Yeah, he looks really familiar now.
Last night, you went drinking with a lady in the bar. Now she's dead. And your face is all messed up.
I'm in the clear on that. She preferred a sailor. You could lay it off on him. Are we finished?
Take a look at the evidence. If there's anything relevant to what he just said. She preferred a sailor. Are we done? Let's take a look at him.
Do you want my partner to sap you? Tell us what we want to know.
Where'd that
She
thing?
was
What is that
okay.
thing?
Drunk.
Billy
Pissed
Club?
off at her old man, wanting to go dancing. I thought I'd ply her with a few drinks and get my end away. Looks like your salty had the same idea.
You're salty. I like that.
So what happened when you left the bar?
Sailor boy laid one on me. A cheap shot. After that, I don't know.
You've done time, haven't you, Richard? Is that why you ran?
I'm on parole.
On what offense?
Sexual assault. Look, I was lying there on the sidewalk. He flags a cab and jumps in with the broad.
We're taking you in, Bates.
How come?
Just for a chat.
We just had a
Nice
chat.
Private chat. I'll explain my theory of once a degenerate, always a degenerate.
Take him to Central. He's a material witness in a murder case. Find him a cozy cell.
Richard here knows the drill.
Alright. Pretty cool. Let's hit up the phone? Wait, it's not here. I'm on it. Top of it. What's up? Where's the phone? Yeah, you go.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
You must insert 25 cents to continue your call.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an APB out on a yellow cab, number 3591. Ask dispatch to relay all sightings to car 11K.
No problem. I'll get on the radio.
Were there any incident reports filed in the vicinity of Barron's Bar on North Beaudry Avenue? We're tracking a sailor who was involved in a fight outside the bar.
I can check the reports, Detective. I have a message for you from Captain Donnelly. Message reads, James Jessup, U.S. Navy able seaman, has information relevant to your case. Jessup is currently being detained at Central Station.
Could be our man. Thank you.
Yep. Yeah, sure.
Can you drive to this one?
What do you say we hit up the hobo camp? What do you guys think, hobo camp or go interrogate the seaman?
I think we ought to investigate the hobo lead.
Well, if you think we ought to, then I guess we ought.
Yeah, I'm a little unhappy with the way shit went with the husband, but I don't think it's gonna matter. I don't think he did it.
Always bother. Boy, you never leave me alone. I fought. Where's my wife? Nobody cares about me.
We're looking for a tall man with a disfigured face. You know him?
Huh? What? I fought in 2 wars, you know, son. I think I earned some peace and quiet.
The bum isn't here.
Look at these people.
We should follow the lead. These guys can wait.
He won't let me in here. But I got in. I think I'm gonna go because he told me to leave. Nah, I want to be here.
You can't do this.
Yes, I can.
Why is the word abbreviation so long?
Isn't he the cop who won a medal in solving all the cases?
I'm gonna step on your face, my friend.
He worked that case with the lady that got cut up, like the dollar.
Man, this place is janky. Maybe I shouldn't be here. Maybe.
That broad has socks in it for Zia.
Goddamn Bruins are having a season from hell.
Because, you know, I think the hobo witnessed the fucking whatever happened at the crime scene. That's what I think. So I think...
I wish I could afford that.
I think if I could talk to this hobo first, I'll have more juice for when I get to the precinct, whatever the fuck.
Slow down.
Sam's taking me out of Palm Springs for the weekend.
I somehow doubt that.
Look about it. Are you drunk, mister?
Are you a tall, disfigured hobo? There's no tall, disfigured hobo.
Can't we talk about this?
I don't see any tall, disfigured hobos.
You can't do this.
Do I have any good hobo stories, Mullet? Nah, not that I remember. I'm sure if I really fucking sit on it for a spell. This is not... There's no point to be here right now. Alright, whatever. Let's go. Oh, wait. I'm fucking lost. Yeah, I don't... None that come to mind instantly. You know, nothing that stands out. you know, as you know, I'm in New York City. It's a pretty common sight, so it doesn't really stick out in your memory so much when you see them
Broad has socks
hanging
on.
out, doing their thing.
What's your beef with this guy, Phelps?
Professor Isaac says his dad is a tall, disfigured hobo.
You can drive.
Yes, detain him.
Where are we headed?
It's crossed off now. Maybe I just didn't find the hobo. Nah, yeah, whatever. We'll go to the precinct, we'll talk to the guy, and then maybe... yeah, something cool happens.
He's in interview 2.
Thanks. What do you make of him?
Sailor on furlough who looks like he's in trouble and knows it.
Coroner says it's gonna take at least a week.
You're not gonna say anything snarky to me now?
Yeah, the bum took a swipe at me. Put him down with my sap. You are a modest
Detectives
Hey,
Phelps
fella.
and Galloway. We know why you're here, Jessup, so it would be best if you answered our questions truthfully.
I don't want any trouble. That's why I'm here. I heard on the radio about this lady getting killed. I got leave from my CO to come down straight away.
So why did you kill her?
I didn't kill anyone. Look, you need to believe me.
Let's start at the beginning. You went to Barron's Bar. What time did you arrive?
I got a 24-hour pass. I got there around 7.
That's where you met Teresa Terrellson?
Sure. We had a couple of drinks.
So you tried to make a woman who was incredibly drunk?
Look, I'm not proud of myself, but I never hurt her.
You took her dancing?
That's right. Caught a cab to the Crystal Ballroom.
You had a fist fight with Richard Bates over Mrs. Terrellson.
You met the guy? He's a creep. You should take a look at him for this.
He's pointing the finger directly at you, Jessup.
I only had one night before I was back in the tub. He had all the time in the world to look for some action. I belted him. I'd do it again. She was better off with me.
Sure. You're a shining example of chivalry, Jessup. We're holding you till we can clear this with the driver.
Yeah, my CO said as much.
He did it.
Can you put the guy in 2 in a cell and inform the commander?
Sure, Detective. Got a message for you. Sighting of your disfigured hobo on Grand between Temple and Sunset. And it looks like the Beau has a record, too. He's wanted in connection with 2 female assaults.
Thanks.
Oh, now we investigate the whole... God, that makes me angry. Alright.
What the hell?
You know the way. You can drive.
And where exactly are we going?
You guys ever see the movie The Hobbit?
3 suspects in the can and one on the
About a
hook.
very small
Still
man
no
with
hard
really
evidence
hairy
on
feet.
anyone.
He's a vagrant. He just goes from town to town. He carries a fucking rucksack on the end of a pole. The Hope.
PD. We'd like a word with you. Save it for someone who's interested. They're fascists. Come to move us on and steal what little we have left.
Oh Jesus, this is fucking dark. Listen to that music. Oh Jesus.
Make you feel powerful. We need to fight for it.
Fuck that. Don't let him get up, Cole. Cole, you let him get up. Cole, you fuck. Right into it.
You want your rightful share.
Disciples know what
We
you
need
did
to
last
fight
night?
for it.
Would killing make you feel
Fuck the hat.
Doing them a favor, partner. Stinking blood.
Fucking bitch. Fucking yeah, I'm gonna use a fucking grapple attack that fucking throws him to the floor and then just watch him get back up. Yeah. Fucking below me.
Very funny. We'll find out from your personal effects.
Stuart Ackerman.
You're under suspicion for murder, Ackerman. We're taking you downtown.
You can't do anything more to me than what the Japanese have already done.
Sounds like Matthew McConaughey. Matthew McConaughey. Alright, so this is his little fucking hobo hut.
The Kremlin's over here, Phelps. Toss it and see what you find.
Still working, Jack. I'm off to the Lighthouse Club in Santa Monica.
Hello, Jack.
Mr. Benson, this is Courtney Sheldon. He's a buddy of mine from the war.
Well, I'm sure you two will want to polish some old war stories. Good evening, Jack. Mr. Sheldon.
Good night, sir. Take a seat, Courtney.
We need your help, Jack.
I told you I would have nothing to do with that.
I'm fine too, Jack. Medical school's going well. I got a part-time job.
Do dope peddlers need part-time jobs?
We made a mistake and we're in trouble, Jack. A local gangster, Mickey Cohen, is putting on the squeeze.
So hand it over, walk away. What's stopping you?
We had a deal with them that they would dole it out slowly. They said they would supply abortion clinics and doctors, but they've been moving it on to addicts, and they can't cope with the purity.
So your problem is with gangsters being dishonest.
My problem is that people are dying, and that if this gets back to us, we'll all end up in jail.
So how am I supposed to help, Courtney? This isn't the war. I can't just wave a magic wand and clean up your mess.
We want you to negotiate, Jack.
The only thing these guys understand is force, Sheldon. They got to the top back east by proving to be more vicious than the English, the Irish, and the Dutch. They make their own laws. That's the nature of a secret society. God's sake, Courtney, you want to be a doctor.
Is this the Illuminati?
How can you fight with that?
We are better trained, Jack.
I didn't make it through the war to come back to this kind of shit, Sheldon.
A secret society. What? Yeah, his name's Courtney, believe it or not. Got some kerns.
Ackerman doesn't look like much of a dancer.
But he was at the Crystal Ballroom, which is where our seaman said he was with the Vic. You gonna look at that photograph? There you go, Cole. Good job.
That's that cop. Seems like a decent guy.
Oh, that's no good.
Looks familiar. Safe bet it'll match the mark under Teresa Terrelson's chin.
Oh, fuck. Well, open and shut case. Baker away, toys. Baker away, toys. You think we're done here? Yeah, we're done. I'm about to fucking pass out to boot. What are you doing, Cole?
You're behind the wheel.
Fine. Where are we headed?
Ugly, yeah. I'ma call you Ropey!
The husband has an alibi, but no real motive other than neglect. Jessup's alibi checks out. Bates is a recidivist. He'll be pulling the same stick until we put him away for good. Ackerman has history, opportunity, hard evidence. What motive?
Money, he's a hobo.
We know she was here, right? All we need is confession. We can charge the bum with murder.
Someone's been framing all of my fucking arrests.
I think we bust in there and find the guy.
Going this way.
What does that mean? Is he in here? Where is this fuck?
Ackerman, you were in the Marines.
How do you know?
The Corps selected big guys for flamethrower duty. That's how you got the burns.
Life expectancy was 5 minutes for a guy in flamethrower detail. What kind of a government puts weight like that on a man's shoulders?
You'll get no argument from me. It was a heavy load.
You feeling sorry for this smelly fuck?
Heavy load.
Why did you kill Mrs. Terrellson?
I have no recollection of the people I have killed.
Are you denying that you strangled Mrs. Terrellson with a length of rope?
I'm not denying anything. You have to have proof, lackey.
How about the rope itself? That seems pretty solid, right?
We found a matching piece of rope in your lean-to. I think we'll find the blood will match too.
I own no property. How could it belong to me?
A bus driver dropped Mrs. Terrellson near your camp around 2 a.m. Why did you take her up to the hill?
Which
What?
hill? I have many places. I go where I please.
Now I'm confused. Because when was there talk of her taking a bus? You know, obviously the hobo doesn't own a car. So, how did she end up in a car at one point? You know what I'm saying? How does this... I'm not...
What are you staring at, boy?
I'm fucking stumped. For sure, Gummy.
You are clearly insane, Ackerman. The state of California does not execute mental patients.
I don't know the names of the women I've killed, but I've killed many of them. Their necks are so fragile.
Oh, Jesus.
Stuart Ackerman, I am charging you with the murder of Teresa Terrellson.
A man down on his luck I can abide. But a filthy red who chooses to live outside the rules of society I cannot stomach. Maybe poor Teresa Tarleton will provide the catalyst we need. I've spoken to the chief and the mayor, and I think it's time we send some men in to remove the godless and send them on their way over the county line. A grand day that will be, gentlemen. And a grand result you have brought me. You two are fast becoming my finest crusaders.
Let's see what my rating was. I don't feel like it was that good. Wow, look how many fucking clues I missed. questions, whatever. No vehicle damage? Do you remember the fucking car chase? Late Serial asks if that was Antonio Banderas. Yeah, I don't know. Case notes. Every witness counts. Even the cabbie who was among the last to see Teresa Tarleton alive. I never talked to the cabbie. Yeah. No, we didn't talk to the cabbie, Gummy. We did not do that, no. And I feel like maybe it was a fuck up because Cole had some dialogue about her being on a bus. And that was, I think, the first time I heard about a bus. Unless I wasn't paying attention, which is a good possibility. But I feel like maybe if we talked to the cabbie, we would have learned about the bus driver, and maybe then that would have been a thing. Like, yeah, I was supposed to know about it, but I didn't. And then when we were in the interrogation room and he mentioned the thing about the bus, it was an oversight on the developer's part, like that it would have been optional for me to talk to the cabbie. Marco says, "What if I told you that by tomorrow night my own Buru would be up and running? How is that? Is that true? Is that a real thing?" I would say that that's fucking cool. I would say that that's one of the coolest things I ever heard in my life. That's what I would say. That's what I would fucking say. That'd be fantastic. If that's true. You didn't do that for me, did you? That would be pretty spectacular if you did, man. That would be way too kind of you, man. Wow, I'm fucking falling asleep at my keyboard. Really, man? Oh, dude, thank you so much. Why do you guys like me so much? I'm just a fucking jabroni shithead. I'm just a jabroni shithead trying to make his way in the world. Man, really, thank you. That's so fucking cool. I don't even know what to... I'm speechless, man. That's thank you so much. Why would you do this for me? Is this like a fucking like a Godfather, like a mafia thing? Like, is this a favor that you did for me and now I'm in debt to you for like a favor? You need me to off somebody or something? Is that what you're gonna ask me for? Oh. Marco, that's awesome. I really appreciate that, dude. How did you even do that, man? Like, where did you even get the... What, you bought a domain name and all that stuff? Can I at least give you money for the domain name? We haven't... Marco and I have not talked about this at all. Like, we didn't discuss this. I'm learning about this now for the first time. Sure. Something way worse than killing a man. You're gonna have to complete Samari. Oh, I will do it. I will. If that's what you need me to do, I will do it. Yes, absolutely. Yes. With no hesitation. Okay, with an extraordinary amount of hesitation, but I will do it. If that's what has to get done. And I'll love/despise every second of it. Superfly coming too late. Hermes wants to see it. Really? Why do you guys want to watch me fucking suffer? Don't answer that. Marco. Come on, man. That's awesome of you, man. Oh, yeah. Ducky doesn't want to see it. Fat fuck jabroni buru. Yeah, it's like 10 after 6. I gotta get going, guys. I'm completely out of fucking steam here. This is Billy Mays signing off for Oxycode or whatever it's called. So I want to do my thing where I thank everybody for hanging out. Ducky, BY, Marco, Eko Gigahara, Hermes, sure, Superfly, even though he late to the party. Better late than never, I suppose. JCV boy. Mullet Muffins and Late Cereal. Dem Shields. Cyril Commando. A pleasure as always, my friend. Gummy John. Jur, thanks again for the game. I am absolutely loving this game. I'm sure that's obvious. Yo, man, I got this. Have a great night, dude. Tony Freak. I will see all you guys on the flip side. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do this tomorrow night, but I know now not to like tell you I'm definitely gonna do it because shit happens. So I want to do this tomorrow night. I'm gonna try to do it tomorrow night, and of course I'll tweet when I do it, and especially with a game like this, because you know we got the story, and I know you guys don't want to miss the story and all that shit. So we'll try to do it all nicey nice and coordinate it and all that good shit. So maybe tomorrow night, but if not tomorrow night, soon and all that. So sweet dreams. I love you all. Hold on a second, guys. Guys, there's something at my fucking door over here. There's something. Someone's knocking on my fucking. Isn't it a little early for this? What's going on? Oh God! It's real. The whale is real.